Yeah, sizzle and popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night, we taking off, that's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live, all types of craft. From Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road. Other days we flying, yeah, we floating in the mode. Add reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you'll learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream, show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah, the whole crew thrives. Air traffic, steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no kink. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah, I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens. Flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. We're sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Flying higher together, yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise, yo, let's take that flight. It's streaming time, and we're ready to roll. Sizzle popcorn's live, let's hit our goal. The community's here, planes in sight. Friday nights, we're taking flight. Helping folks learn how to fly. From takeoff to land, and we reach the sky. Super chats are dropping, the fun's on cue. Aviation knowledge I'm sharing with you. Super chat, you make it alright. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. We soar together with each new stream. Laughs and lessons, living the dream. From beginners to pros, we guide your way. It's all about fun and the aviation sway. Helping folks learn how to fly. From takeoff to land, and we reach the sky. Friday night flights, come join the show. With super chats, we're good to go. Super chat, you make it alright. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. We're sizzling popcorn at the helm tonight. We're soaring through those virtual flights. From teaching turns to landing gear, we're making memories year by year. Super chat, you make it alright. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. So here's the super chats and the joy we bring. On Friday nights we let our hearts sing. Sizzle popcorn and the aviation crew. It's all for the love of flying and you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a great day. Today, we got a special stream. in partnership with Sayintentions, we're going to be doing a Sky Ops. This is a brand new part of the Sayintentions Premium. And so this Sky Ops provides you with search and rescue. And it's AI, any aircraft, anytime, anywhere, really. So we're here downtown Halifax. We're going to be taking off from the photogrammetry QE2. That's not Sayintentions. That's Microsoft. Hopefully down the road we'll see this cleared up, the photogrammetry. But we're going to pick up a mission, and then we'll start going out to do some missions. And throughout the stream, we're going to go to different areas so that we can see different types of missions, because it's going to be different when you're like in a maritime area versus like in the mountains, in the snow, different stuff. So initially the stream's going to go for 2 hours, but yeah, so in partnership with Sayintentions, we're raising money for now I forget the name, because I don't have it right in front of me. Just a second here. I've got it. It is Challenge Air. We're raising money for Challenge Air. They've already raised $1,500 for Challenge Air, just since their last Vectors to Final, which was about the last 2 weeks. They've raised $1,500. So today, any sales that come from my affiliate link for Sayintentions, 15% of the profit will be going to Challenge Air. Yes, Challenge Air. And Challenge Air, what they do is they help children and youth with disabilities, giving them a chance to go flying. So they'll have flying days where they bring in the kids, the youth in, and they go out for a flight, and at no cost to them, and it just brings joy to them. So that's what we're going to be doing. So 50% of the profit from any sales through my affiliate link today for Sayintentions. The other thing is today we're starting off with a 2-hour stream. Any new channel member, that will add 30 minutes to my time, and then every 10 super chats, that will extend the time for an extra 2 hours. And at the end of the day, however long I'm here, whatever the amount of super chats, 10% of that I will send to Challenge Air. And the other thing is, I'll put a link for if you want to donate directly to Challenge Air. You can also do that also. So let's get ready to fly here. We're in the this is the HPG, the High Performance Group H225. This is already started. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can shut her down. Maybe I shouldn't shut it down, because this is also my first experience in helicopters, really. First time I do a live stream with helicopters. And what I did was I tested this out last night, and I also configured. What's that? Oh yeah, that was my gear. But I did configure some helicopter buttons last night and took it out for a little bit, so I sort of know what I'm doing. But throughout the day, we'll see this in helicopters and with the fixed aircraft. All right, let's call up. Oh yeah, no, it's can't leave just yet here. We're gonna smack. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Let's just. I've got that. Just restart it. Because now I've got my throttle as the. I think it's the collective. So I have it so that it's going the same way. So actually, max throttle is actually
Condor 123, contact
nothing.
Halifax approach on 118.7.
And then max
Tower,
reverse is actually bringing the collective up. I think it's a collective. Because then I'm like, or is the collective the stick? I don't know. This is completely new to me. And then I never really flew helicopters or even gliders in 2020. And I was like, 2024, it's time to take a look at this stuff. All right. Search and rescue. They got me as. I'm just gonna change my call sign. What? Am I at Porter's Lake? No, I'm not at Porter's Lake. Search and rescue. Life flight's ready for a mission.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Hey, Don, how's it going? Just waiting for. Okay, we got something here. It is like pretty dramatic.
A new opportunity to make a difference has just arrived. We need you and your crew on this one. We have an urgent mission off the coast. A crew member named Charles is experiencing severe abdominal pain and may have a ruptured appendix. The cargo ship's captain has requested immediate evacuation. Halifax, Queen Elizabeth II Health Science Center, is prepared to receive him. The IKO of the heliport is CHQE. Approach the target swiftly, but exercise caution due to winter conditions. Once you secure the patient, proceed directly to the hospital for emergency surgery. Keep us updated on Charles's condition. 19 kilometers southwest of the airport, rough heading is 220. In the general area of latitude 44.55 and longitude minus 63.40, we're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right, ready to go.
Hold on, while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes. Life flight, you're ready to go. Remember, your mission is to assist Charles on the cargo ship.
Hello, sir. I'm your rescue tech, Andrea, and this is our flight medic, Patrick. We're gearing up back here. Give us a minute.
Health Science Center heliport. Skids up when ready.
Okay, so skids up. I just gotta wait for Andrea to get on board, and then we'll be skids up. Although we do have wheels, not skids here, but right in front of us is the Citadel.
We're all set back here. Ready when you are, sir.
All right, skids up. Skids up. On our way.
Roger that, sizzling popcorn. We're ready to go when you are.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes. Life flight, skids up on your way. Copy.
Ooh. I think we'd rip that that cone up. We're going to 220. All right. Ooh. So with the sky ops, you actually see it right now in the EFB. You'll actually see the location, but they've got to do a workaround in order so that you can disable that, because I'm like, the way I treat it is that you would, they've given, dispatch has given me the coordinates. So with those coordinates, my assistant or I would actually put it into the GPS to go track it down. But so that's the way I look at it, but I would like to have that off so that, yeah, you can put it in yourself. But they have to work with a Sobo on that, or to do a workaround. Where's my heat in this? And yes, I am like, this is like my helicopter virgin experience on stream. I don't think I've ever flown a helicopter on stream. Well, at least 2024, this is the first time. In 2020, I'm pretty sure I never did. So we're going to see Charlie, and they said heading of 220. So let's pick up the speed here. And how you can see it on the EFB. Because this is where, when you see a bunch of aircraft like that, that's where they spawn in objects into the sim. But I'm pretty sure this is in beta, so it's not full release yet. There's still some work to be done. But they're telling me 220, and I think we're actually got to go over there into the harbor. So hi, dispatch. Can you give us a bearing?
Incident site is 20.6 kilometers southeast of the aircraft, heading 115.
Okay, 115. Okay, 115. And yeah, that's what I think it is. It's right there in the harbor. So and mentally I've got to remember my throttle is the opposite. So if I want to slow down, I got to push forward rather than backwards. Andrea, can you see the ship yet?
Not yet, Sizzling Popcorn. Visibility is a bit limited due to the winter conditions. We'll keep our eyes peeled as we get closer.
Sounds good. And you can actually mix this in with...
Copy that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're keeping a lookout and ready for further instructions.
You can mix this in with air traffic control. Like I said, this is my first time in the helicopter, so helicopter ATC protocols, I have no clue. But with aircraft, if I was at the airport, yeah, I'd be asking for clearance, VFR clearance, or even IFR clearance. And then that's when things get busy, because you've got both your dispatch, your search and rescue, and you've got regular ATC. I think that's the ship right there. So we got to pick him up and then bring him back to the QE2, which is where we took off from. Yeah, it's exactly that ship. So that's nice. They are able to spawn in the ship. I wonder if I could actually land on this thing. Because I don't think I have a hoist, and even if I did, hoist is not going to work, so just because of limitations right now. Ship has been spotted.
Great news, Sizzling Popcorn. We're ready for further instructions on how you'd like us to proceed with the approach.
Ship has been spotted.
Ship spotted. Copy.
Let's go on the outside.
Sizzling Popcorn, we're actively scanning for the best approach for the hoist operation. Let us know when you're ready for us to deploy. We're still scanning for the best approach, Sizzling Popcorn. Let us know when you're ready for us to deploy.
Ready to deploy.
We're ready for deployment, Sizzling Popcorn. Just waiting for your go-ahead to proceed with the hoist.
Proceed with hoist. They're like, son of a gun, we're not proceeding with the hoist. Push forward. Going backwards. All right. Gaining a little bit of speed. Proceed with hoist.
Roger that. Sizzling popcorn. We're proceeding with the hoist operation now.
Dispatch, we're proceeding with the hoist right now. I've got to just keep this stable.
Proceeding with the hoist, copy.
Or like, the guy's not in the water. He's on the ship. Alright.
Sizzling popcorn, we've successfully hoisted down and located Charles. Patrick is checking his vitals now. Stand by for further updates once we stabilize him for transport. I guess right now I'm sort of hovering, so... Sizzling popcorn, Charles is stable and ready for transport. We're bringing him back to the aircraft now.
Dispatch, we've got Charles. He's stable, and they're just hoisting him back up to the aircraft. Then we'll be on our way to the QE2.
Copy that. Once Charles is secured, proceed directly to Halifax, Queen Elizabeth II Health Science Center, heliport for emergency treatment. Keep us updated on his condition during transit.
Wilco.
Welcome, copy.
I said Wilco, not welcome. Alright.
Sizzling popcorn, Charles is secured on board. We're ready for transport to the hospital.
Alright, we're off to the hospital now. Dispatch, he's now secured on board. We're now proceeding to QE2 hospital. Alright, here we go.
Charles is secured on board. Proceeding to QE2 Hospital. Copy.
So when you're in a helicopter, you're gonna have search and rescue. If you're in an aircraft, like a fixed-wing aircraft, it's gonna be just search. And they're gonna be adding a whole bunch of other missions to this. They'll be adding stuff like VIPs, so many different things. Like I've been a customer of sayintentions since July, and it's like 6 months, like just like constant iterations and like expansion. And to me, that's what I like about, yes, when you pay a subscription, the business has to, you know, constantly win you over each month. While like some of the competitors, it's just like, oh, it's a one-time payment. Yeah, they might do some updates, but they're like few and far between, and it's like a lot more limited. This, I'm like, I love it. Alright, so we're off to the QE2. So here I could go over to Halifax, or actually Moncton Center, and talk with ATC. But not going to right away. Might do it in a fixed aircraft. So you got Point Pleasant Park right there. My old stomping grounds. Blairley stomping grounds would run there. There's Citadel, and oh yeah, there's. Okay, we gotta slow this thing down. By the way, I've never landed a helicopter, so hold on tight. QE2. Oh yeah, QE2's right there. Alright. Let's get this slowed down. No, I want to move in. The guy's gonna die. Don't die on me, Charlie. Don't die on me. Please. It's my first day on the job. Where are we going? QE2. Okay, right there. Right there. Halifax Wanderers grounds, Canadian Premier League soccer. Where are we going there? Life flight. Garrison grounds. Here we are. Like a little disoriented taking a look at it from this vantage point. That's a YMCA. Oh yeah, just up ahead here. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. I don't know if you've flown helicopters in the sim and you got some tips, let me know. But first day on the job here. I am trying to get this guy to the hospital. I don't want to land in the hospital myself. Okay, let's slow this down. Come on, Charlie, don't die. Please. Please don't die. No, I need to go back up. Let's move in. Let's lower the gear because we don't have skids. And yeah, I know there's a little bit of frost on the windows, but we'll deal with that later. Search and rescue life flight arrived at QE2. We're here at the QE2.
Roger that, sizzling popcorn. Awaiting your confirmation to offload Charles to the medical team.
Swift action. Return to base when ready.
Yes, ready to offload him. Got you.
Charles is now in the care of the medical team. Mission complete.
There, I got him right to the EHS. At least we got him at the hospital, not like, you know, the skating rink or something. So then, now we can take off again. Search and rescue dispatch, life flights ready for mission.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Wow. Like, there's like that Saint, I think it's like Saint Aquinas Church.
Charles is now in the care of the medical team.
Like
Mission complete. We're ready for the next assignment whenever you are, sizzling popcorn.
It looks like, yeah, because like there's photogrammetry here. Because there's like buildings that look like they do in real life. We're just waiting for our next mission here.
Debrief flight. This one just landed in our queue, and it's right up your cruise alley. We've located a lost climber named Jacob who's been missing since early morning. He's believed to have a leg injury and is in need of urgent rescue. The hospital at Musquotaboit Valley Memorial has been notified and is standing by to receive him. The ICAO of the heliport is CA0757. You'll be flying with Andrea and Patrick again, like you did on that cargo ship emergency off Halifax earlier. Proceed with caution and confirm once you have visual on the spot. 32 kilometers northeast of the airport, rough heading is 055. Located roughly latitude 44.93 and longitude minus 63.02.
Rough heading 055 on our way to Musquotaboit.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two. Life flight, rough heading 055 on your way to Musquotaboit. Copy.
Musquotaboit. Musquotaboit. Even I have a hard time saying it. Yeah, anybody know where the heat is? Hey, can I change the comms here? Let's see. Oh, that's why. Input run. I guess not. I would have to do it manually. But we're off to Musquotaboit. The thing is you can do this anywheres. But for me, like, I know the area, so it's much better for me. But then later on after this mission, we'll go to a different area, and you're gonna have to rely on your EFB. Like, you're gonna have to look at things a little more closely, just because if you're not aware of the area. So we can see it here on the EFB. The location's right there. And like I said earlier, it's pretty much a limitation with the sim right now. So sayintentions is trying to work around it.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
I was like,
Marsh
what?
W13 VR flight simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Did someone say Super Chat? I just got here.
Hey, Marsh. Thanks for kicking things off. Thanks for the Super Chat. Yeah, have you gotten on your plane yet? Did they see that T-shirt? Make the pappy happy. We're off to Musquotaboit. Charlie got back. We got him back to the QE2, but not on the helipad. We got him even better access right there on the ground, right at the entrance. So emergency crews were able to just switch him, send him in, and then they were off to my wife's floor to get their head examined. Yeah, tracking is nice. Oh, yeah, the flight doesn't leave for a while. Okay. Yes, this is the Sky Ops. So we're doing search and rescue with the helicopter. After this, we're gonna go somewhere else. I might flip over to fixed wing, maybe like a caravan or something. Then we'll do just search. And so yeah, everything it's always different. And it remembers, because dispatch actually said, hey, I'm on the same crew with the crew I had for the first one. Andrea and I forget the other guy's name. Andrea and Patrick. So we're off to go get Jacob, who's been missing since early this morning. He's believed to have a leg injury and is in need of urgent rescue. It's in beta. It's in beta, and it should be released by the end of the year. Because the pushback was pushed back. So it's actually now in beta, but it was supposed to like a couple of weeks ago. While SkyOps was only supposed to be in beta like next week, and that so both of them are in beta, and both should release in the next couple of weeks, full release. But if you go to experimental mode, you'll get the beta. Yeah, because down the road they're gonna make this so that it's also multiplayer. So having multiplayer, like I've got multiplayer on, but you wouldn't be able to see the same object that I see. And so that's what they're gonna work on. Not sure when that's gonna happen, but
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Give a $1 Super Chat if you love Say Intentions.
I thought I did something wrong with the helicopter. I was like, what? TCAS. Thanks again, Marsh. And I'm gonna put the
TCAS test failed.
all right, we're getting close to them. But I do have to find my defroster here. I haven't really looked hard for it, but there's wipers.
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I meant give a light blue Super Chat.
Oh man. Yeah, so 50% of the profit from all sales for sayintentions through my link, whether it's Entourage or I really gotta fix this. This is getting bad. Entourage or the Priam, 15% of the profit will go to Challenge Air.
Terrain.
And
Pull up.
also 10% of these super chats
Terrain.
I'll donate personally to them.
Marsh W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Dark Blue is
Marsh
no
is
good.
definitely trying to extend this stream by another 2 hours. Andrea, have you spotted him yet?
Not yet, Sizzling Popcorn. We're scanning the area for any signs of Jacob.
TCAS
Visibility is a bit
test.
challenging with the winter conditions, but we're on it.
Marsh W13 Aviation donated $1.99
I have 2 hours to kill
through
at the
Super
airport.
Chat. I have 2 hours to kill at airport.
Thanks again, Marsh. We should be able to see a flare, but I might actually fog up before then. Where?
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 Aviation donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Windscreen.
Andrea will find a missing person for you.
Yeah, Andrea. Adrian, not Adrian. Adrian! From Rocky. It's cold outside. I should do this later on today. I'm supposed to have a snowstorm. Joanna, we need to talk
TCAS
about
test
your flare.
failed.
Marsh W13 Aviation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Joanna, we need to talk about your flare.
Andrea, have you spotted him? I can't see him because the windows are frosted.
We're still scanning Sizzling Popcorn. The frost is making it tough, but we're keeping a sharp lookout for Jacob.
Is that heating? This guy's gonna die.
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You're icing up, bruh.
Yeah. Back over here. I did see last night. I saw a flare. Sometimes you'll see a flare, especially at nighttime. But yeah, I don't know where my heat is. I need some help.
Terrain. Pull up.
It's quite random, like maritime stuff.
Pull up.
The first mission to Maritime, they actually
Marsh
spawned in
W13
a cargo
donated
ship.
$1.99 through Super Chat. What kind of missions do they offer?
I gotta look outside.
Terrain. Pull
Oh,
up.
this is gas pipe.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Pull up.
Marsh W13 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Gotta leave for my meeting, but this is gas dollar.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Marsh. We're going to 4 hours for the day. We're up to 4 hours for the day. Not 4 more hours, but 4 hours for the stream. I still have no clue where this. And I know some idiot's gonna come in later on and be like, "What's this idiot doing?" He's like, "He doesn't know how to turn the heater on." Well, it's first time flying a helicopter, so what do you expect? Let's scroll in. Andrew, have you seen him yet?
Still no visual on Jacob sizzling popcorn. We're maintaining our search pattern and staying alert for any signs.
It's gotta be. He's around here somewheres. Turn around. Touch and go. Perform a touch and go landing at 2 different airports in a single session. Wow. Oh, he's right there. No, it's just a rock. A hiker. Oh, there's no mountains around here. Oh, I think that's my hospital. The Muscadot Hospital. I don't think there is one anyways. We're gonna have to ask dispatch. Dispatch, do you have a new bearing for me?
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two. Life flight. Incident site is 15.3 kilometers south of the aircraft, heading 160.
160. Alright. Heading 160. Unless he's at the hospital or that clinic. Hey, Andrew, do you see him yet?
Sizzling popcorn, we've got a visual on Jacob. Preparing for hoist operation as soon as you give the go-ahead.
I found a spot where we can land. Well, we're gonna land so that you can get out.
Roger that, sizzling popcorn. Ready to exit and proceed with the rescue as soon as we're on the ground.
On the ground, you can go get him. You can go get him.
Copy that, sizzling popcorn.
Oh shoot! The landing gear. What am I? Oh, did my sayintentions leave? I think it did. So I don't. Shoot.
Sizzling popcorn, we've located Jacob. Patrick is assessing his condition now. Stand by for further updates once we stabilize him for transport.
Ah, sweet. Can we open up the door?
Sizzling popcorn, Jacob is stable and ready for transport. We're bringing him back to the aircraft now.
Dispatch, Jacob is stable and they're bringing him back to the aircraft. Alright. While we're here, auto trim.
Jacob is stable. Copy. Once he's secured, proceed to Musquoda Boyd Valley Memorial Hospital for medical attention. Keep us updated on his condition during transit.
Sizzling popcorn, Jacob is on board and secure. We're ready for transport to the hospital.
All right, we'll take off now. Jacob is on board, and we're going to be taking him off to Musquoda Hospital.
We're ready for transport to the hospital.
Jacob is on board. Proceed to Musquoda Boyd Valley Memorial Hospital. Copy.
Dispatch, what's the ICAO code for Musquoda? I'm pretty sure it's right there.
The ICAO code for Musquoda Boyd Valley Memorial Hospital heliport is CA0757.
Like literally right there. is this? Yeah, so now it's like I don't know this area to like know where the hospital. I don't think there is an actual hospital there, but I've been to Muscataway Harbor like once maybe, and like just driven through it, so I feel like I've got to turn around. Just pick it up. Put the landing gear. Landing gear is down, so landed.
Jacob is now in the care of the medical team. Mission complete.
Just across the street. Jacob's with the medical team at the Muscataway Memorial Valley Memorial Hospital. It's picking up.
Jacob is with the medical team at the Muscataway Valley Memorial Hospital. Copy.
Let's get out. We're gonna end this flight. Going to here. Put out a poll. Poll which aircraft? Caravan or there. Put that out there. Next spot. We're gonna go next spot. We're gonna go to we'll go to Sedona. Brian had suggested this yesterday. So we've got helicopter. There's the helipad. Yeah, let's take off from the helipad. And departure. And yeah, you guys can vote in the chat whether Caravan or a Savage Norden will take out next on another rescue mission. Actually, this won't be rescue. This will be just search because it'll be fixed wing aircraft. And if you don't vote, well, I'll just pick one. All right. Looks like the caravan. Oh wait, why am I? Actually, let's start on the ramp. So this one, I'm going to do it with both the ATC and the dispatch. So earn a caravan, configure, medevac. Medevac one. I don't like these adaptive ones because like the font right now it looks ugh. We'll do medevac. You can use yeah, I guess yeah, the 145 because it's not prohibited by Asobo because Asobo didn't make it. But yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, I've thought about getting the 145 with the action pack. I've never had it in 2020, but now that it's available in 2024, being able to do like fire missions and stuff like that, it's rather than having to do all of these hours. Like I think I'm like 15, 20 hours in my new career, and now I can actually go get an endorsement for the scoop. But there's still more time to get, you know, to grind through to get to bigger firefighting missions. We're gonna go live time, live weather. Let's start this. Yeah, yeah, that's good to know, Derek. I just don't I don't have it right now, but yeah, I think I'll end up getting it probably in the next week.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Too small? What are you talking about? Too small? All right, we gotta do our walk around. Nope. Just want the tag off. I know where to go. Up front. Search and rescue. Life flight ready for a mission.
Life flight, Los Angeles Center, howdy. Contact Sedona Tower for departure clearance, safe flying.
Oh, it didn't flip. Dispatch ready for a job. Get my chocks off. Can't move it? I guess not. I'm pretty sure you can move it. Sedona. I wonder if
632 Lima Alpha, mic check. Skyhawk 632 Lima Alpha, approach, roger. TVM 632 Lima Alpha, ready for departure. 2 Lima Alpha, change to advisory frequency approved, squawk VFR. Phoenix departure.
search and rescue, life flights ready for mission.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
And then that's column 1. A victim is lying on the ground and a rescue hoist down. Package the victim, hoist up, take to the hospital. Rescue wheels the victim in. Yeah. It'd be nice to see the visuals with it. I'm pretty sure you can do that in career mode. Looking for advice. Want to fly VFR, GA, and lots of airliners. Mainly, I want to fly the lots of Cessna. Yeah, plane lover. I would just go with 2024. Yeah, there are some bugs, but it's they're working on it. There's actually a patch coming out today, another stability patch. It looks and feels much better in 2024. I know some people can argue differently, but it all also depends on your system. Like, if you have like a 1080 graphics card, well, I would say yeah, just stick to 2020 because your card's not gonna really work on 2024. But if you've got a decent one, then yeah, I've got a couple of videos you can check out, which edition you want, and then also your hardware settings or your hardware specs. We're just waiting for SkyOps to give us our mission, and then we're gonna ask for VFR clearance out of here. And so 737s aren't in 2024 yet, but PMDG is working on it. It's just because of the SDK that they haven't been able to work on it because they had some missing things, but they should have something soon. Just want to make sure I'm in aircraft. Flight stick. 16 gigabytes is on the low side. I would at least get a 32, and if possible, get 64. Because the thing is the sim is not really going to use up the full 32, but with 64. With 32, if it gets to that point, or if you have anything running in the background, you could end up getting very close, and then you're going to see stutters. At 64, and it also depends on the speed of the RAM, but if you're at 64, there's that leeway. You've got a higher ceiling, so it's not going to cut right in. We're still waiting for the mission. Can I do this? I'm gonna try the IFR 1. Oh, shoot. I just killed Moby Flight. Actually, kill that. I'll go Octavia instead. So. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's go with Comm 2. Comm 2 is going to be... Do I want... Sedona Tower? I don't see Sedona Tower. It's DDR5, I think, at 5,000. Okay. But yeah, it's 16's on the 16's minimum spec for 2024. Let's try this again. SkyOps, life flight ready for mission.
Give me a minute, let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Yes. Yeah, there are markers to find them. What you'll see is a bunch of planes on your on the EFB, and they're going to be like spinning. It's just because it's a sim object that's been put in there.
Life flight, something urgent just popped up, and we could really use you and your crew's skills. We've received an urgent call about a snow-covered rock slide in a remote segment of Oak Creek Canyon. A hiker named Nancy is pinned beneath debris, suffering a fractured leg and possible hypothermia. You'll be flying with Andrea and Patrick again. The approach may be tricky due to unstable terrain. Once you have Nancy on board, transport her to Marcus J. Lawrence Medical Center heliport. The hospital is on standby. The ICAO of the heliport is AZ22. The incident is 12 miles southeast of the airport. Rough heading is 125. Somewhere in the vicinity of latitude 34.72 and longitude minus 111.63. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes. Good luck.
Hey, dispatch. I can only do search. I'm in a caravan.
Hi, sir. Good to see you. I'm Andrea, your rescue specialist, and this is our medic, Patrick. We're getting everything ready. Hang tight for a moment.
Parameters for search only. Stand by for further instructions.
Oh, I must be on 2024 then.
Okay, sir. Patrick and I are all set back here. Ready to roll.
Sounds good. Waiting on dispatch.
Roger that, sizzling popcorn. We're ready to go when you are. Just let us know once we're clear to proceed.
Thanks for a sub, Maury. Welcome aboard. Just waiting for dispatch. Do I have a I want to see if I have a button set up for Com 2. Intercom. Controls. No, it's okay. So it's the same push to talk. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's go Com 2. Bringing that to.
Sizzling Popcorn, we're all set and ready to assist with the rescue operation. Just let us know when we're clear to proceed with the mission. Looking forward to working with you on this one.
118 decimal 01. Why is Com 2 off? I think I just gotta change my... I think I've gotta change my identity. I don't know if I can. No, I wouldn't call myself 911 just because of AI. I don't know. Just 912. There we go. Let's just call ourselves 912. Because I think with Life Flight, it's picking me up as a helicopter. Dispatch 912, looking for a mission.
Hold on, while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes. 912, you already have an active mission involving a Rockslide rescue in Oak Creek Canyon. Please complete this mission first. If you wish to abort or cancel the current mission, let me know.
Cancel current mission.
The current mission has been canceled. Have a nice day.
Dispatch 912, looking for a mission.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Come on. Here we go.
We've got a new situation, and it has your crew's name written all over it. Local rangers notified us of 2 overdue hikers, Mark and Rachel, who set out on a winter expedition through the canyons in Oak Creek. They've been out of contact for over 24 hours and are believed to be in distress. Mark reportedly has a serious ankle injury, and Rachel may be suffering from hypothermia due to the prolonged cold exposure. Your crew, Andrea and Patrick, are rejoining you after your previous successful missions. The plan is to locate and stabilize both victims, then transport them to Sedona Medical Campus for urgent medical attention. The hospital has been informed of incoming patients and is standing by. Proceed to the given coordinates for the overdue canyon expedition. Exercise caution in these rugged conditions. Once on scene, confirm the hikers' conditions and prepare them for immediate extraction. Contact us when you have visual on the survivors, then report once they're safely aboard. Good
Hi,
luck
sir.
out there.
Good to see you.
10
I'm Andrea,
miles
your
north of
rescue
the airport.
specialist, and this is our
Rough
medic,
heading is
Patrick.
360.
We're getting everything ready. Hang
Coast
tight for a
latitude
moment.
34.909er and longitude -111.75. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Sounds good. They're here on board. We're about to get clearance from Sedona.
Copy. You're about to get clearance from Sedona. Safe flight.
Okay. Let's go over to Sedona.
Hey, sir. Patrick is ready, and so am I. Let's get moving.
All right, we're about to take off. Gonna get clearance from Sedona, and then we'll be on our way. Departure.
Roger that, sizzling popcorn. We're ready when you are. Just let us know once we're airborne and heading towards the incident site.
Sedona departure. November 9/12. Looking for VFR clearance. We've got a search and rescue mission here.
Squawk 1221 and ident. I'm ready to copy IFR anytime. Airtail 386.
912, Phoenix approach. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 6500 feet. Departure on 126.375 squawk, 6557.
Athena 8.
Maintain VFR at or below 6,500 feet. Departure on 126.375 squawk 6557. 912.
200 and 168 to me.
6557. Okay. We can go in. Six.
Skymaster 2, Charlie, read that correct. Expect runway 21.
Expecting runway 21. Charlie.
Skymaster 2, Charlie, runway 21 is currently active.
Approach,
transponder is
950
off.
Golf, 10 miles south of Flagstaff at 10.
What do we want? 6557. Oh, 6, 5, 5, 7. Put that on. And yes, we're squawking. Ident. Okay.
Roger, radar contact, altimeter 2956, short 6 Delta Delta.
If we take, yeah, so if we take a look here,
6 Delta Delta, Cottonwood, altimeter 2956 en route.
that's where they are. That's the
Roger,
coordinates.
short 6 Delta Delta.
Although they're supposed to be
Short 6
in a
Delta Delta,
canyon,
Cottonwood Airport at your 1-2 o'clock 3 miles. Change
they
to
look like
advisory
they're
frequency
like
approved. Radar services
right off the
terminated.
highway.
Squawk VFR. So long.
All right,
Phoenix
let's-
departure, Razor 100 at Sedona, ready to copy IFR to Phoenix.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
we hear static for 8 Quebec.
Contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
Sedona departure, Golf Papa Echo Tango Echo, radio check.
Sedona departure. Which runway and what's the ATIS here?
TBM2 Tango Bravo, contact Albuquerque Center on
'Cause there is no ATIS.
127.675.
127.675, TBM 722 Tango Bravo, good day.
Phoenix departure, Pan Am 313, currently on the ground at Sedona, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Las Vegas, with information indeed. VFR to Papa City.
So departure and approach are the same frequency.
Delta Bravo, roger.
Wonder
Phoenix
FS.
departure, Comanche 901 Papa at 7,600, climbing 10,500, just west of Sedona, requesting flight following San Diego.
Comanche 77901 Papa Phoenix departure squawk 1706 and ident say destination airport.
10,000, c'est bon pour le
140, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
140. Phoenix approach, Cirrus 550, Charlie Romeo with you, 10,500.
Skylane 4 Juliet Whiskey Sedona Airport at your 1 o'clock 8 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care.
Departures, Piper, November 317 Bravo Kilo, airborne at Sedona, routing VFR to the east, climbing to 9,000 feet.
November 317 Bravo Kilo Phoenix departure aircraft departing Sedona, squawk 5141 and ident.
Pan Am 313, climb and maintain flight level 080.
London 18,000, Pan Am 313.
Pan Am 313, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.675.
Switching to 127.675, Pan Am 313.
Grand Caravan 8 Charlie Papa radar contact 11 miles northwest of Sedona Airport at 8,500 feet.
8 Charlie Papa, roger.
Grand Caravan 8 Charlie Papa, say again your last transmission please.
8 Charlie Papa, roger, calling you for the information.
Phoenix departures, November 7 Bravo Kilo. Final destination today is Kilo Fox Lima Golf, Flagstaff.
Sedona departure, ready to, looking for clearance, take off from Sedona. We have a rescue mission to do.
November 7 Bravo Kilo, understood your final destination is Flagstaff. Continue on present heading and maintain VFR at or below 9,000. Expect runway 21 for arrival. Advise when you have the weather for Flagstaff. ADIS is on 125.8.
Skyways 6587, cleared for departure from Sedona. Maintain VFR at or below 6500 feet. Departure on 126.375 squawk 6557.
Maintain VFR at or below 6,500 feet. Departure on 126.375 squawk 6557. Skyways 6587. I guess that's the last call sign.
Read that correct.
Approach, good evening, Skyhawk 172 Delta Bravo. VFR 2, Papa 23, flight following?
Skyhawk, November 172 Delta, Bravo, Phoenix departure. Good evening, squawk 1220 and ident.
1220, Delta Bravo. Departure, squawking 1220, sorry, 1220 to Skyhawk 2 Delta Bravo. the radar contact.
Cessna 9er Kilo Charlie, change to advisory on 123.0.
Okay. Command,
We're taking off.
2.
Cessna 9er Kilo Charlie, change to advisory.
Copy that,
frequency
Sizzling Popcorn.
approved.
We're ready to
Squawk
assist once we're in the
VFR,
air.
take
Just
care.
give us the go-ahead when we're en route to the incident site.
Landing runway 21.
We're en route to the incident site.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're en route to the incident site, ready to assist as soon as we arrive. Let us know when we're in the area and ready to deploy.
400, climbing 2,500.
Hey Brian, how's it going?
Aircraft calling Phoenix approach, say your intentions.
Say your intentions.
Departure, short 6 Delta Delta, requesting flight level to Palm Springs.
Phoenix departure, departing to the west.
Skyway 6587, radar contact. Over Sedona Airport at 5300 feet, heading 027. Sedona altimeter 29.901, turn left heading 220, vectors to begin. Then own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Oh man, I know it's going. It's picking up my last
Tango Echo, runway 32, cleared for VFR departure to the
my
north.
last IFR
Contact
flight.
Sedona Tower for takeoff clearance.
179er vector to Comanche November 622 Mike.
Just got your wing left and
Skyway
right. Ooh, nice.
6587, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
Yeah, I've thought about that.
Radio
Getting the wing.
Tower, could you provide it, please? Golf Tango Echo.
Golf Tango Echo, contact Sedona Tower on 122.7 for takeoff clearance.
I'm just gonna go stick back to SAR. Dispatch, we've taken off from Sedona on our way to the site.
Bonanza 119er KC Phoenix approach Cessna squawk 6070 and ident. Expect visual approach runway 21 at Sedona, intercept heading 154 at altitude 6,830.
Copy. You're en route to the site. Safe flight.
The auto FPS, no, but I've seen a few videos popping up in my feed. I'll have to check it out. Because auto FPS, what's that gonna do? Change my I don't know. Would it change your FPS? Because then really, depending on how your performance is, you're gonna have variable FPS anyway. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at it. Don't really know much about it. Now I'm not seeing myself, or it's probably because I'm not. Oh, you got two play. So that other place must be the hospital. Yeah, I sort of I didn't get to the actual helipad of the Moscodabwitz Valley Memorial. I got across the street from it. That was as close as I could get. So this makes a lot more sense, because at first I thought it was the other spot that was like pretty much right off the highway, but this, we're gonna be out in the mountains, and technically this is only supposed to be a search, not a rescue, but they actually gave me search and rescue. show. I don't know how to install the thing. It's on GitHub. Yeah, I'll take a look at it next week when I'm done this stream. Because I was like, today there I'm gonna stream, and if we keep hitting goals, well, I'll just keep streaming, but I'll cap it. And then I was talking with McCracken from Sayintentions. He's like, why take a break? He's like, why don't you just continue on? I'm like, all right, might as well, until I fall asleep or something happens to me. Hopefully I don't have like a heart attack and I need the search and rescue. All right. I always hate it when Bowser wins. Incident site heading. Oh, okay. Because it's actually telling me in sayintentions 3.9 miles heading 015. And then drop off. Drop off is the other place where the aircrafts are spinning around. But yeah, with Derek's comments, I'm like, I feel like pretty much right after his flight, go buy the 145 and even action pack, load it in and do search and rescue with an actual hoist. Okay. Andrew, do you spot them?
Not yet, Sizzling Popcorn. We're keeping a lookout. Let us know when we're in the area and ready to deploy.
Yes, compatible for 2024. Andrea, we're in the area. Just let me know if you see them.
We're scanning the area. Sizzling Popcorn. No visual on them yet. Ready to deploy once you give the word.
Yeah, because what Derek was saying is the only hoist that will actually you'll see the visual in the sim, and I'm going based off of what he said. I need a search. Search. Oh man. Gotta watch up because this. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be deadly. I knew it was gonna be deadly. I think we need another rescue. Yeah. Uh,
500.
hey, Andrew, do you see them?
Still no visual on Mark and Rachel sizzling popcorn. We're continuing to scan the area. Let us know when we're clear to deploy.
It's going to be a break here in the canyon. Yeah, that's what he was saying was the high performance 145, because the other ones, even like the 125 has a hoist. That's by a Silvo, but you can only see it in career mode at the moment. They haven't opened that up that you can see the hoist outside of career mode. And that 145 is really good. Okay. Yeah, they do. Does their does a 165, does that even do the firefighting? I know sayintentions, there's no firefighting right now. That could all change in the future. Just trying to get visual on these guys. 2 miles, 355. $355. $1 mile. Then here. Oh yes. No, no, that's not them. Yeah, because caravan, it's 500. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna end that flight. High performance group. We go high performance group. we do things here on the fly sometimes. I do a, but yeah, Brian, the 165, does the 165 do the missions also? Because I know the activity pack action pack expansion is for the 145. Sale. It's on sale right now. Add to cart. Pay over time for orders over 35. Oh, 1 penny too short, huh? Um, got that. And expansion. I really hope it works on. Okay, this product is compatible with 2020 and 2024. This product is an expansion to the 145. This is not a standalone software. You must first purchase, install, and activate the 145 base pack in order to use this product. And with it, you got HEMS, search and rescue, firefighter, offshore utility and coast guard, civilian cargo, military cargo. But yes, then this will also you wouldn't need the expansion pack, the action pack for this, unless you need it for the hoist. But going to get this view cart and Merry Christmas. Which kid do I put this under the tree from? I bought a couple of airports, like local airports from some add-ons. So now I was like, oh, I'm going to there's like 4 of them. I'm gonna put just the airport code on a piece of paper and then like put it in a box, and wrap it up, and then like say it's like from one of the kids. Then it looks like they gave me a gift. Sign me up for a newsletter. Yeah, sure. Really amazing package. It's ooh, yeah, new order from Hype Performance Group. There, that is done. And now I guess I just got to install it. Install. Just bear with me for a moment here. Gonna confirmed. In order to, you can click the link below. That's subscribed. View my order. Click here to download your digital goods. What? This is early? Configure controls and bindings. Aircraft settings. Might be a little more complicated than I mean like just for now, but we got time. We got a whole 4 hour, 2 more hours. Base pack is downloading. Oh, I guess it's not downloading. After it's download, install the operation center. Okay, makes sense. So gotta go back. then and let's just get challenge. Challenger. Yeah, so this is Challenge Air. Sayintentions, they've partnered up with Challenge Air to raise some money for them during this Christmas season. And then that's where today. Oh, I do have some giveaways. That does remind me. So you can do a donation directly to them, but any sales of Sayintentions through my affiliate link today, 15% of the profit will be going to Challenge Air, and then 10% of the super chats from today's stream that will all go to Challenge Air, and then uh, you can also donate directly to them. I put a link in the chat earlier. Yeah, it's really nice thing. So Challenge Air, what they do is they help children and youth with disabilities, giving them the opportunity to go flying. They do like a pretty much like a day at the airport, and they bring in the kids, their parents, and then they have pilots that are pretty much there to fly to give these kids flights around their area. Let me see performance group. Manage installation, no path detected. Custom. Okay, so I've got my language, download cache, advanced settings, special use key. I don't know what that is. 145. Packages not detected. Do I download it directly from the Hype Operation Center? Because I click that. Complete Hype Radio. Oh, I guess just follow instructions, I guess. That's, I guess, what you gotta do sometimes, huh? You just follow the instructions. Okay, so gonna get this hype. Download and install the Hype Center. Open it up. Yep. Microsoft Store. Actually, I've got it as custom community folder because it's going to 2020, so I've got it at 2024. Select your community location. Select the aircraft from the side menu again. All right. So, oh, you got to manage it again. Ah, I see. Then I can put in my codes. Codes. View my order. Okay, so copy. So that is done. Just another one. Yeah, and thanks for bearing with me for while we get this. Might as well get things working good here. So license keys are done. The key has been entered successfully. Available versions. Okay, so then the H145 version 3, a preview recommended. Okay, so install that. And the other thing, install the action pack. After the action pack is saved, select remove all installed packages. What? Why would you? Key is save, select remove all installed packages. Match version of the base pack. Okay. I just gotta wait for it to actually install. Download cache. Okay, so I've got to go to.
Welcome, stranger. You have just broken the access code to this game. A game in which your destiny depends upon your own decisions and where the ultimate weapon is your mind.
Thanks, Marsh. Thanks, Marsh, for the gifted membership, and welcome, Mint RL. So, are you human or are you a mint in real life? Mint RL. Welcome aboard. So now we're up to 4 hours and 30 minutes. Let's go on. Let's see. Oh, it's still downloading. Come on, hurry up. You know, I've got a stream here. They're all waiting to see this H145. Then they're all going to buy it. Oh, okay. I see where it's going to say this. I don't see this yet, but I should see it very soon. Hopefully. The hamster wheel is turning fast. Yeah. Actually, someone was was actually questioning that it took 30 to 60 minutes to load up in 2020. They said, like, what are you running on? Like a 280 or something? Like some computer from like the 80s or 90s. And I was like, 3 blind mice. And then I said, actually, it's because I had 600 add-ons. It does take time to load, but then I found add-on linker. But even with add-on linker, I still would load in about like 60 add-ons, even 70 sometimes, and it would still take a good half hour just to load into 2020. Right now, it's very quick to get into 2024. All right, remove all install packages. Finish success. Now we're gonna go back to the 3.0 preview. So it's just installing again now with the action pack. And then this stream is gonna get action packed. Okay, so it's doing the action pack. While we're waiting for this, where should we go for the first mission in the 145? Where should we go? I've got like a list of places that we can go, but yeah, let me know in the chat. Where would you like to see? I almost feel like, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Going into the Alps. Grenoble. Grand Canyon. We're gonna ask McCracken if we get this overlay to pick up SkyOps, because right now it just picks up off of your last sim brief. So yeah, this is showing my flight from last week. Yeah, I think it was midweek because I was watching my daughter last Friday, so I didn't fly. Okay, so we got success installed. I think we're good. If I go back to home mission, is there?
Welcome, stranger. You have just broken the access code to this game. A game in which your destiny depends upon your own decisions and where the ultimate weapon is your mind.
Mika. Hey, good morning, Joe. Welcome back on board. Thanks for the support, Joe. Good. So we're taking this up to. We're going up to 5 hours. Not 5 hours from now, but like 5 hours. The thing is I've seen this happen where Matt Malone, he does iRacing. And he actually went from a full-time job of like, you know, he'd get laid off in the wintertime. He'd go full-time during the wintertime. When spring, you know, things melted, he was able to go back to work, and it was like an 80,000 plus a year job. And he left that this past spring, and he went to streaming full time. But when he did that, he did a subathon, and he had all these calculations and everything. And it wasn't like he was going to be doing it like straight out. Like if it was like 3 days, like he's not going to go 3 days without sleep. So like gives him time for sleep. But the guy went for a whole month. That thing, like when it started to come down, the time left, it then like picked right back up. He went on for a whole month of just like subs and super chats and memberships and everything. I was like, and so it wasn't just iRacing content. He was bringing us for like meals with his family, like everything. It was sometimes a little weird. Key bindings, modify, index missions. We're using sayintentions. And I'll just use the levers we've got in here. And I'm guessing I've got to have the Hype Operations Center open while I'm in the sim. All right. We can turn that off, and actually, I'm gonna want to keep that handy. Flight Simulator. Back in his Flight Simulator. Here we go. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you can see this. No, you can't see it, but update is out right now. 2.2 gigabytes is the download. This is supposed to be helping out with stability and CTDs. So yeah, 2.2 gigabytes, which takes literally a minute or two for me. Let's bring the chat back up. And you did, yeah. Well, hey, good. It's all good, Joe. You've added 30 minutes to the stream. Here we go. While I was out of the sim, I should have downloaded. I think Orbix Lowy is compatible. I haven't. So yeah, it's just gonna be a default Lowy. You can go to Lowy, Antarctica, Grand Canyon, Grenoble. Joe, you've got a place where we can go? Oh yeah, because I'd like to go to maybe Toronto or Chicago or Brisbane. There's a few city city landmark packs that I've made sure that installed, because with that, the hospitals are normally have the helipads, and the building is not photogrammetry but handcrafted. So I'd like to see that. Let me see if I can get a
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Brian Crawley donated £4.99 through Super Chat. Hope you have a great Christmas. Thanks for your streams.
Hey, thanks a lot, Brian, for the support. Hey, £5. That's like weight in gold here in Canada. Oh yeah, I was looking to see if I can get a piece of text. Can I do it? Text. Add a source. Can I do? Stream length. What are we up to? We're up to 5 hours. Enable anti. Now I don't know where this is.
This world is slowing down. How can I fight it? How can I?
Ah, okay, I got it.
Listen when there's no sound. Oh, the wolves
There. Right on my head, right here. All right, here we go. Yeah, thanks, Brian, for a recommendation on the 145, and actually the other guy, Derek, for telling me about the hoist in this. Might still have to configure some buttons, but hopefully we'll be fine. 145. Figure. Ooh, Cal Fire. Got Philippine Coast Guard. Budweiser? No, I can't even pronounce that. Some of these livers I can't really see, but oh, this is the variant. It's the same. Okay, so that's all military. If we go Coast Guard. Ooh, United States Coast purple. Petroleum. Let's go livery 4. Let's see what that brings up. So that's the luxury. We're not in luxury today. Yeah, that's SAR. Lufthansa. How to fly it? Asking for a friend. No. No, I don't know how to fly a helicopter. Time to learn. Or ADAC. Yeah, let's go ADAC. Maybe not. Because I'm afraid if I see this now, if I go into sim. Okay, now they're all like that. I gotta go in to the right, to the front, to the side. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Let it slide.
All right.
Squats down low all day, all night. Work, 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 work. Left, right, front,
Lowy. Lowy.
Right, front, squats down low all day, all night.
Teleports. I wonder what the conditions are right now. I don't want clear skies. Live.
Squats down low all day, all night.
Actually, let's go. Let's go for it. Snow.
To the left, to the right, to the front, to the side. Let it burn, let it slide. Squats down low all day, all night. Work, 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 work. Left, right, front, side.
Let's go say intentions.
Right, front.
In say intentions, my COM 2 is off, but there's not a control for COM 2. Because what I ideally want to do is COM 1, ATC, COM 2 would be for SAR.
Squats down low all day, all night.
I have to restart this. So you're not gonna have the walk around feature in this, but all right, guys. Welcome to the pink helicopter. It's a challenge. Hey, by the way, we're doing somewhat of a fundraiser in partnership with sayintentions for Challenge Air. So maybe for this challenge, I'm gonna have to do a search and rescue like this. Wait for the music. Man, the music is setting the mood here. Barbie copter, I like. The thing is, I don't think I would survive. Here, let's try. You guys ready? It sounds like the aircraft is about to start. Yeah, I can see it on the PFD. It's really working out here. I'm gonna have to go back to let's change my call sign to identity life flight. Life flights. Life Flight 1, ready for a mission.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
We'll try this, but then I wanted to then take a look to see if there's anything that I could do to get this rectified, the purple screen. But if you got a link to something, actually, you wouldn't be able to link it in the chat anyway, so I will. Okay, we got it.
flight. SkyOps, this one just landed in our queue and it's right up your crew's alley. We have reports of a missing horseback rider, Franz, in the Stabai Alps. The stable raised the alarm when his horse returned without him. His riding partner said that he may have been thrown on rough terrain. We're concerned about a fractured leg and hypothermia. You'll airlift him to Hall in Tyrol Hospital for urgent care. The IKO of the heliport is below II. The location is about 25 kilometers southeast of the airport, rough heading 150. Coordinates are approximately latitude 47.05 and longitude 11.49er. Andrea and Patrick are eager to work alongside you again. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right, so this is gonna be a challenge. Let's try it. We just gotta wait for the crew.
Hi, sir. Good to see you. I'm Andrea, your rescue specialist, and this is our medic, Patrick. We're getting everything ready. Hang tight for a moment.
Sounds good. Waiting for you guys. So
We're ready to go when you are, Sizzling Popcorn. Just let us know when you're ready to proceed.
Pick them up down here, and then we bring them up to Lowy, or Low II. Crew is on board. We're just about to take off. All right, we're taking off.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're all set and ready for the mission. Let us know when we're approaching the mission area. Hey, sir. Patrick is ready, and so am I. Let's get moving.
Gotta flip my controls. Heli. I don't know how this is gonna go, but actually, this is not it. Well, the stick is working. Not sure why the collective? Just I'm not sure of my helicopter lingo. Alright, I actually have to... Oh. Alright, well, we'll back out of this one here. We'll get there. I'll add my an extra 30 minutes to the clock. What? Oh yeah, looking for Discord because I want to see if they've got an update on. Yeah, because the Barbie livery is not gonna the Barbie livery is not gonna work. High performance group. Activation trouble. Where's that? Discord. I wonder if there's any join. Okay, join. Update. I wonder if that update is affecting it just now. 145 FAQ. Oh, that's old. 145 discussion. I don't know. Let's.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
We might just go with something
Marsh
that's...
W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Praying for a flyable plane and usable livery.
March, thanks again for the super chat. Yeah, hoping I can get something working here. Even if it's like, know what I'm thinking? Just go to flightsim.to, flightsim.to, and just download something. I bet you that should work. If I go here, display. All right, it's hockey time. Hockey night in Canada. Liveries. Let's go. H145. There's only one? Or filtering enabled. So, okay, so these are ones that work in 140, in 2024. So I'm just going to take this one then. Or ADAC. Anywhere. Oh, it's a voice pack. Baywatch. Brought to you by Pamela Anderson. Actually, have you ever seen Pamela Anderson nowadays? She looks like unrecognizable. Like she doesn't use makeup anymore, so she's like completely unrecognizable. Just gotta wait for that. Oh, it's a RAR. Skywing Sim. So I'll have to get back out. The ambulance, Scotland. Because I've got flightsim.to with just 2024. I should probably be able to use it 2020. Should be ready. Yeah, it's done. Where you at, George? Downloads, RAR, extract, vanilla extract. And then I'm guessing I just plop that into community folder. And close that. And if you ever want to get out of the flight sim quickly without, the whole process of shutting it down, Alt F4, boom, it's done. I did that when I was doing I was doing something. It was for a recent video. It was a recent video that I had to go back in and in a lot. So then I just did like Alt F4, restarted the sim, Alt F4, restart the sim. I'm gonna take a look to see if Hype, if they've got anything on the purple aircraft. Okay, I think when I load the sim, everything loads fine. However, to fly from any airport, my sim gets stuck in the bird's eye. But I see other people are having issues with the with liveries. If this doesn't work, fire up the 172. If you can skydive from it, you can hoist the best. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back to the. Well, I'll go to 125. Or the 225, because I could sort of fly the 225. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier. I was talking with the Kraken from Sayintentions, saying how I was gonna like, as long as we're like hitting goals, I'm just gonna extend this stream, but I'm gonna cap it at 6 o'clock so I can have supper. I didn't have a stream at 8 o'clock. And he's like, why not just go right through? And I was like, yeah. It gets me thinking. And then I was like, yeah, I'll tell my wife in a couple days. I'll be like, honey, I'm not coming upstairs again today because I'm still in the basement. We're still going 100% on stream. I said, yeah. My wife would actually just say, no, actually just stay in the basement. Get back to work. Or do rescues with a drone? New Jersey. Let's see this. Helicopter. Helicopter. Configure. Baywatch. Please, Baywatch. Please let it work. Ooh, LA County. All right, back to Loey. It's got to be a red Baywatch, not a pink Baywatch. It's on custom. Let's go snow. Yes, snow. And I've got my throttle fully maxed because that's because I've got it inverse for the helicopter, so that I'm pretty sure it's the collective. When I pull back, it's just like in the helicopter, you pull back. Now, please load. Please. I gotta go save lives here. Actually. Around 5.5. So, come on. I think it's not gonna load this. Okay, let's go back. Was the other one showing purple? Yeah. Okay, so we'll just go back. I'll have to do that another time, but we'll go. We'll go 125. 125 has a hoist, but you're not going to see it outside of career mode. Rescue hoist. We can get the. So we went from Baywatch to Rescue Watch. All right. We're going snow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. don't tell me adding that is now gonna block the sim. My stress level's going up. Not because of the sim, but the music is so intense. Well, maybe not the music because the stress level's still up. It's a sim. Magic 8 Ball. Will we fly today? Signs point to it's either I or Asobo broke it. Actually, we're gonna blame it on Pamela Anderson. She broke the sim with that Baywatch livery. The clouds are looking pretty good. Pretty dense. Well, maybe flight boards in 30 minutes. Thanks for keeping me company. Okay, let's forget that. We're gonna cancel that. We're gonna go in the community folder and rip that thing out. Because it's opened by another program. No, it's shut down. Task manager. Now it's not gonna let. Okay, it's because flight sim is still active. Okay. That's how you troubleshoot. If you put in one thing and it keeps loading, well, it's the culprit. I learned a lot about H-145, 125, 225. Hot. It's the Dallas Cowboys against the Detroit Lions in the Thanksgiving Bowl. Oh, it sounds like a helicopter. So yeah, we'll go straight to the 125, and hopefully everything will be fine. I realized I'm like pressing on the at the bottom of my throttle. There's a LCD screen. I was like tapping on it, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's actually buttons in there. With no glass, yeah. Well, the only thing is I just couldn't get the throttle, the collective. I just couldn't get that to work. I would just have to do key binding, and it would definitely be a challenge. All right, FSUI PC is loaded. I believe Simhanger did a good. Yeah, and that's actually what I took a look at. He's got the Turtle Beach flight stick. I'll get the flight deck, but that's what I watched last night. 18 minutes, and I was well, the video was 18 minutes. Probably within 30 minutes, I had everything set up. But I'm not sure why it wasn't working in the 145 free flights. Let's go Lowy. Okay, still really struggling with. I know, I find it's a pain. It's a real pain. Like, I haven't even touched my Boeing yoke pretty much since 2024 came out, because I've got this somewhat set up that I don't want to be going to configure something else. Conditions, I think we're. Oh, now it's putting me on live. It's like I've never went to live, so why does it send me to live? Like, these settings, they change sometimes. Like, sometimes they don't change, and then other times it's like you go in and it's changed, and it's like, why? Just leave it the way I have it. Yeah, start the flight. I tried to edit one that I already made, and it asked me to name a new one. Yeah. It always goes to preset when I want live. Yeah, and right now it's like going live when the last time I had it as preset. This is for the Flug Police lifesaver. Standing O. There, we can do our walk around, make sure the battery's working. Skid Row. Ooh, tag there. Nothing in there. All right, let's get it. Yes, default aircraft. This is the Asobo H-125. The one at the beginning was the high performance group H-225, and then the one that is supposed to be compatible but with Barbie liveries, that's the high performance 145. All right, start this up. Press the auto start button. Eventually, I'll learn how to start this thing up, and I'll have a video on that. But right now, time is of the essence. We need to save as many lives as we can before time runs out. I don't know if I'm supposed to put something here. Is he like kneeling down or? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if he was kneeling down or his leg was going through. I don't know. Oh, that's idle. Okay. I think that killed it. Do we have like a heater? Ah, de-ice. Just got here. Have you done any rescue? Missing yet? 203 I did. The person was surrounded by trees and I couldn't land. And the second one, first one was able to get was on a cargo ship. Yeah, first one was a cargo ship in the Halifax Harbor. That was fine because it was like per 10. The second one, I supposedly got them. I really couldn't find them, and there was no flares. But last night, both times I tested it out and I had flares. There we go. Set that. Get the wipers. Try this. H-145 published by Low Performance Group. Ouch. That's a tough one. Brightness. I need this brighter. Shining bright like a diamond. All right, else is working. Okay, let's call them up. sayintentions. And by the way, yeah, sayintentions, there is currently a sale on for annual subscriptions. It's $179 US. It's I think $199 for the year, which is like $14.95 a month. Oh, here. Say. Okay. Before we take off, because I do have some sayintentions entourage codes to give away. That you don't get the SkyOps or the ATC. What you would get is like pretty much pushback, cabin crew. You'll also have like ground stuff, a tour guide, co-pilot. You can hear ATC from other players, but you won't be able to talk to ATC. So that for entourage, I'm going to just set up the just going to set up the giveaway here. It's waiting for entries. I want to choose a winner. Keyword, yes. Sure. All right, so the key word to enter into this first draw is going to be entourage. You just put entourage in, no exclamation, nothing, just entourage, and you only need to do it once, because if you do it more than once, it picks it up as spam, and then you're out of there. So yeah, you can just, if you don't know how to spell entourage, just copy and paste Airstud, and you'll. But if you copy and paste from him, he might not like it if you win over him. But I've got 4 copies to give away. So let's go, sir. Dispatch Life Flight 1 ready for mission.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Sounds good.
Roger that.
For testing purposes. I love this. I love this alarm.
Life Flight, SkyOps, dispatch Life Flights 1. We have an urgent call for a winter mountain rescue in the Carwindale Mountains. One hiker has a serious leg injury. Andrea and Patrick will assist with the extraction. Proceed at once. These hikers need immediate medical attention, and Hall and Tyrrell Hospital is prepared to receive them. 14 kilometers northeast of the airport. Rough heading is 040. Located about latitude 47.35 and longitude 11.48. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Roger.
Copy. Dispatch Life, Flights 1, ready for mission. Andrea and Patrick are on board. Proceed to the incident site heading 040, 14.6 kilometers northeast. Holland Tyrrell Hospital is on standby for the patients.
Hello, sir. I'm your rescue tech, Andrea, and this is our flight medic, Patrick. We're gearing up back here. Give us a minute.
Sounds good. Let me know when you're ready. Heading 040, 14.6 kilometers northeast of the airport. Life flights 1. Aircraft died out.
Copy, heading 04014.6 kilometers northeast of the airport.
I don't know how to start this thing up.
Okay, sir. We're all set in the back.
Oh, this is working the opposite. Okay. It shouldn't. It's picking up as a button. Why? It's like the opposite. Oh, maybe that's why. That's why. Because every aircraft I've got to fix this to put it to the heli. It should be heli. V1 stick. All right, I think. Yeah, we got it the right way. But now I'm stuck because I have no clue. Let's go checklist. Yeah, just standard. Blade socks. Oh yeah, remove the cover. That's good. Rear door. Pretty much. Why is it that? It's all the inside screens are off. That must be Peter Heat. No, it's not going to be Control E. Just auto start me, please. Yeah, I just tried that. It didn't work. Engine. Engine auto stop. Yeah, so Control E should work. There is conflict. Yeah, turn that one off. But auto start engine should be just Control E. Let's see if I reload it. Because unless I was there like too long, not enough fuel. Oh yeah, I do have to take these things off. No, I don't want that. Just trying to see if there's anything, any other tags. All right. Control shift. Yeah. Congrats, Erstad. You've got it. You've made it in life. So, yeah, send me. I'll send it to you after. What's it doing? Let's go. Just. Let's go Control E. There. You finally have entourage. Okay. We're just getting ready to skid up. Skidding up.
Sizzling Popcorn, we're en route to the incident site. Let us know when we're ready to deploy.
Nobody is listening on 118.3.
Well, that's dispatch skidding up.
Copy, passengers getting up.
Sizzling Popcorn, we're actively scanning the area for the hikers. Stand by for further updates once we have them in sight.
All right, here we go. Finally. Yeah, I bet so too. I son of a I think we're just hovering. Amateur hour here. I don't know. What's worse? Trying to fly with the Barbie livery or flying in this thick snow? Okay. Still not moving forward. Or am I? Okay, I am starting to move. Let's put the auto trim. Yeah, sounds are cool. It's just not a smooth operator. Yeah, Sizzle Popcorn, are we ever gonna move? Oh, I got trim. I don't think we've even left the airport yet. Trying to do manual trim. Because at the same time, you don't want to put too much on this. Like, you don't want to do too much movement. Actually, we are... It doesn't seem like we're moving, but... we are slightly moving. Passengers getting up. I said skid up. And the Chinook. I've got the auto trim on. Flown many times. Yeah, well, yeah, we can do the Chinook next. Gonna. Yeah, we are moving. We are moving. I know it's also showing there 75 knots, but Loey's behind us, so that's the main goal. Get away from the airport. But right now I find like I'm using way too much stick. Oh. Okay, they're up there. Yeah, because where you see those two aircraft, they look like they're on a head-on collision. That's where I've got to go. Yeah, Milviz Chinook is a default. Maybe let's put some rudder into it.
Attention all aircraft. Attention all pilots in the Innisbrook area. Sizzling Popcorn is conducting rescue missions for charity in very questionable weather. Check out his live stream on YouTube and support Challenge Air.
Oh. Holy moly. Thanks, sayintentions. I bet you that is a broadcast. What the? Thanks, sayintentions. It's like crazy. Let's see. The nice thing is we got visibility over these clouds. Now I just gotta get this. Unless trim the other way. I'm putting lots of trim. Can you see anything through the clouds?
Visibility is limited, Sizzling Popcorn. We're doing our best to spot any signs of the hikers through the clouds. We'll notify you as soon as we have a visual on them.
Yeah, this looks like Microsoft's cloud.
Yeah, these clouds are something else. We're keeping our eyes peeled for any movement or signs of the hikers. Let us know if you spot anything from up there.
Wilco.
Hey, Sizzling Popcorn, thanks for the welcome. We're still scanning the area for any signs of Michael and Elena. Let us know if you spot anything from your end.
So I am going somewheres, but so I have moved. Andrew, do you have infrared capabilities?
Hey, Sizzling Popcorn, yes, we do have infrared capabilities. We're using them to help spot any signs of Michael and Elena through these clouds. We'll keep you updated if we spot anything.
Wow.
Sizzling Popcorn, we've landed and are now searching for Michael and Elena on foot. We'll update you once we've located them.
You've landed with which aircraft?
Sizzling Popcorn, we've located Michael and Elena. Michael has a severe leg injury, and Patrick is providing medical attention. We'll prepare them for transport back to the helicopter.
Thank you. I'm still looking for them.
Sizzling Popcorn, Patrick is stabilizing Michael's leg injury. We'll transport them back to the helicopter shortly. Stand by for further updates.
I am not even close to them.
Sizzling Popcorn, we've successfully stabilized Michael's leg injury. Patrick and I are now transporting both Michael and Elena back to the helicopter. We'll be ready to board shortly.
To board. Hey, Andrew, can you send a can you send a flare up, please?
Terrain. Pull up.
Sizzling Popcorn, we're back on board with Michael and Elena. No need for a flare, we're all set to head to the hospital.
Sizzling Popcorn, Michael and Elena are stable and secure on board. We're ready for the next phase of the mission. Let us know when we're approaching the hospital.
Sizzling Popcorn, we're all set with Michael and Elena on board. Let us know when we're approaching the hospital for the handover.
Thanks for the thanks for the super chat. Understood. The it just
Sizzling Popcorn, Michael and Elena are stable on board. We're ready for the next steps once we reach the hospital.
I'm not even close to these people. Speedy retreat. Hey, speedy retreat. Yeah, I have no clue why. I'm like so far away from them, and they got on board. Gee, if she doesn't shut up, I'm gonna fire her. Yeah, I guess you could fire her. Let's turn back around. I gotta, cause we're back off. We're off to the airport or the hospital. Ooh, I like that. Rum. Yeah, it's Star Trek here. Beat me up, Scotty. Oh, I can see Mountain Peak, but still above it. Oh, this is going to be nice and beautiful descent. Ooh. Now, way too much on the collective. No, there's three words, and all I can remember is collective, and I don't know which of the three is the collective. But I think I'm gonna need a search and rescue very soon. Yeah, I climbed a long rope. Let's see here. All right, we're finally going over 100 knots. Finally, but we're in the wrong direction. We're going to one direction to the hospital. But I've got things down to idle. I still got my landing light on. We've got the patients on board, and we're coming back to the hospital. Where's my flaps?
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two. Life flight copy. Patients on board. Proceed to Hall and Tyrrell Hospital. Wind 045 at 5. QNH 1013.
QNH 1013. Life flight to 1. We may need a rescue here.
Copy 2-1. You're at 4377.
4377. What the? What? What just happened? I just like dropped out of the sky or something? Oh. Okay. Yeah, after this, yeah, we're gonna go to that Chinook. Oh, we're getting to this airport someday. Which color's the hospital? White or white? Deploy sick bags. Great weather for a rescue. Yes. Nobody else wanted to go, so they said, "Hey, Sizzling Popcorn, he's gonna go no matter what." It's like, yep, up for the challenge. Hey, you know, with the Challenge Air, hey, it almost seems like a segue. Challenge Air, what they do as a charity is they help out children and youth, giving them an experience of flying. So they do like a whole day of flying, bring up their kid and one of their parents up for a flight. I think we're going to be just landing here. And they give them that experience. So, you know, and these kids are special needs. They've got disabilities. So it's just just to see joy in their faces with all the circumstances that they have to deal with on a daily basis. So we're gonna finish this challenge here. Andrea, we've landed. You can ship him off to the hospital across the street. I swear, we'll say acknowledge that you need to be...
Sizzling Popcorn, we're on the ground. I'll transfer Michael and Elena to the medical team now. Mission complete.
Dispatch, we've arrived at the hospital across the street. No executives sucking funds from it. Yeah, because some places, yeah, I understand there's like admin costs, but some places it's like 30%, 40, 50, sometimes it's like 90% admin costs and like 10% for the cause. It's like, what are you? The charity is not you. The charity is who you're doing this for. You know. All right. I think we're done with this one. Yeah, we're done with this one. So we'll end this flight. We're gonna take the Chinook. Try that out. Where should we take the Chinook? Or the or as some Americans would call it, the Chinook. It's a Chinook. I know because no, I'm not gonna. I was gonna make a joke and then I realized I'm not gonna make a joke. Lifting configuration, passenger default. Let's go default. Billings, military. Yeah, let's do military. Area 51. So, no. So Entourage is the stripped down version of the premium. Premium is a subscription, whether monthly or annual. And so with that, the Entourage, you've got your ground, your pushback, your grounds people. It's pretty much everything around you. So your co-pilot, your cabin crew. If you're like in a GA aircraft, you can have like a tour guide. But you're not going to be able to talk to ATC. You're going to hear ATC, or you can turn it on or off, but you can hear ATC from premium customers, whether it's live or recorded. So it will sound like everything is like alive. However, you're not going to have the ATC. So it's the stripped down version. The premium has the full on ATC, and it also comes with the Sky Ops. So that's the big difference. Area 51 could be tricky. There's a very notable lack of hospitals around there. Well, at least human human hospitals. Okay, we got the Chinook. Save. Go back. Do you see how many hospitals? Or no, that's helipads. Set up again. Actually, we could try this out again here. But I'm not going to put snow so I can actually see what's going on. Live should be fine. And we'll start off the same place. Set departure. Actually, just go live weather. Start flight. If I didn't have this, it would seem empty. Yeah, that's what I love about it. Is like, like I haven't tried the competitors, but I know what to expect. I know I've heard the AI, and you can tell it's really AI. And then to get premium, you gotta pay extra, and buying credits and stuff. I would fully rather a subscription. Like if you're away for a month or two, yeah, you can pause it or whatever. But the thing with a subscription over a one-time payment is that these guys at sayintentions, they've constantly got to win you over. So there's always going to be work being done. While something that's standalone, and it's a one price only, well, they could be adding stuff, but let's say in a year from now, you know, they think that their product is complete and it's just updating stuff, you know, for bugs. That's... Oh, where are we? Oh, I guess we're taking off from the runway. And this is live weather. Although visibilities are right here, but it could get bad. I just want to see. Oh, I guess we're taking off with the without you, Andrea. Let's go. Dispatch, life flights, ready for mission.
Runway 8, wind 045 at 5, QNH 1018, cleared for departure.
Oh, no. Let's restart that. Yeah, it brings it to life, and like I know you can now even report people. I this one guy, I would probably report him because every time I take off from the Halifax, it's always the same guy complaining to ADC, and that, like, you can flag it and then it'll be taken out. But it's nice hearing other people that are flying with you, either live or that they've been there live. The only thing is, when that happens, when you have that on, you don't want to listen to the altimeter that they've got, because they're going to be talking about in their simulator at that time, in their weather conditions. Their weather conditions could be a little bit different. But yeah, it just makes an airport alive. All right, I guess dispatch ready for mission.
Nobody is listening on 118.75.
Okay, so I see what's going on here. Because the controls, every new aircraft, I have to go in because it's not set for all aircraft. So I have to go in and I have to change this over to heli. I think this is just going to be general. Because at the same time, I don't want to put it for every aircraft, because then I'm going to fly a Cessna 172. Throttle's going to be backwards. So yeah, that's why it's just taking off when I spawn in. That should be good. And restart that flight. All right, we'll do another giveaway.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Because I had it the other way. Okay. If you've already put in Entourage, you're in the giveaway. But you can put Entourage, and that will be the code word for the next giveaway. So somewhere's up in the air, I'll pick the winner. Realize the stick isn't doing anything. Can you win twice? No, it won't allow you. Hey, Andrea, you're here. Let's try that again. So 122.11. Hey, dispatch, ready for a mission.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
And yeah, so this stream is like the first time I ever streamed helicopters. So don't judge me on the helicopters. No, you don't need to enter it again. I've got you on the list here. Ooh.
Life flight Skyops to Helimed. We have a serious single vehicle collision reported on the A12. One occupant is pinned inside with a possible spinal injury. Road conditions are hazardous, so exercise caution. Hall in Tyrol Hospital, IKO LOII, has been notified and awaits your arrival. Confirm readiness, 60 kilometers northeast of the airport. Rough heading is 060, located in the general area of latitude 47.49er and longitude 12.07. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Ready to take them on board. It's, looking like rough heading is 060. General area of latitude is 47.49. Longitude 12.07. Life flight 1.
Good morning, sir. Good to meet you. I'm your rescue tech, Andrea, and this is our flight medic, Patrick. You ready for this? The crew and I are loading up now. Just a moment.
Incident site is 61 kilometers northeast of the aircraft, heading 060. General area of latitude is 47.49er and longitude 12.07.
Hey, Andrea, ready when you are.
Good morning, Sizzling Popcorn. We're ready to go when you are. Let's get Lucas to safety.
All right, taking off. Skid up. Skids up.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're all set and ready for the mission. Let's get Lucas to safety.
Up, copy.
All right.
Okay, sir. We're all set in the back.
Okay, over there. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Gonna go into some bad weather up ahead. Put auto trim on. Ah, yeah. I would do that right now, but I might lose this aircraft. But giveaway. Alright, let's pick up the speed. Hey. Oh, it's yeah, okay. First time it's been streamed. Yeah. And yeah, by the way, this isn't beta, so it's not like if if you see errors in here, just tell Speedy. He'll be Speedy quick, and he'll have an update. Oh yeah, look at that. We're gonna be going into some bad weather. Trust me, I'm fixing them as we go. He's got the coding already opened up. Yeah, because stuff I saw last night around here, I then like confirmed with my wife. I'm like, isn't everything from the Maritimes comes here to Halifax? And she's like, yeah, because actually I had it earlier in the stream in Muscadabwood. It's like you go pick someone up in Muscadabwood, and then you bring them to the local hospital. I'm like, I don't even know if there's even a hospital. I feel like it's maybe a clinic, but they would, any kind of acute stuff would be life flights into Halifax, whether it's Nova Scotia, PEI. I asked about New Brunswick. She said New Brunswick's got their own stuff, but sometimes if they don't have the services in Fredericton or Moncton or St. John, they'll fly them into to Halifax. Also, not to toot my own, the mapping on this is perfect. It mentioned a town we called in is, and the 812 seems right to. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know the the 812, but yeah, to say that it's on that highway, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Brian, I know. With sayintentions is like things like rapid. And I know they're coming up to like 1 year on January 15th. And I've been around since like end of July. And just how many features and things that are just like constantly coming out. Like pushback is now in beta. So talking to ground for the pushback and stuff. And it really outbeats the Sims AI ATC. Now let's try this. Hey dispatch, can you call a number for me? Can you call 1-800 Air Stud? I need help flying this thing.
Copy that. I'll get in touch with them for you. Fly safe.
Because the other thing is, I remember Airstud was like in a F-14, or he was in a fighter jet beside me one time, and I'm like asking ATC what the fighter jet is, and they're like, "Don't worry about it. They're just doing some training operations. Yeah, don't mind the fighter jet." I was like, "What?" Yeah, we got like pretty much no visibility here. Let's slow this thing down a bit. Oh man, oh man. Now this is like my daughter flying this thing. Okay. Gotta watch out for the mountains. Why? I'm pulling the stick back. We're not gonna hit the ground. Let's try to get this stabilized. Might have to just hit the ground to stabilize it. Search and rescue needs a rescue. Hell. Doesn't look right. Nope. Alright. Well, I was like up in the sky and I was like, hey, alright, I'll try to put this giveaway in the title. And then I'm like, oh shoot, I'm losing this aircraft. Oh, actually we gotta go over here. So, I've gotta focus. After this mission, I'll put giveaway in the title. It's gonna be a tight landing. Well, that last landing was a bang. Oh, I like the rear view mirror. You can actually see the blurriness. Alright. Almost there. Just follow the river. But yeah, this will get messy. Do they always have a flare, or is it only certain missions that have flares? Always a flare kit. Yeah, because I couldn't find the people in Muscadabwood. They and I know I'm butchering it too, but it's a lot closer to what the AI was like. Was really butchering it. Or this would be impossible without an EFB. Realism. Well, because the way I look at it is we're the way that I look at this is that in the EFB Well, you've got the coordinates. So the coordinates should be right there on the EFB. However, it would be nice if that could move depending on the mission. Because, like, sometimes things move around or the accuracy of the location is not right. Like, they might say, hey, we think we spotted the guy or gal, you know, at this location. That's when they're last seen. But maybe they're, you know, they've moved from there. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, OnStar. I remember OnStar. I don't even know if it still exists, but yeah. I like tried to sell OnStar like almost 20 years ago. I was only there for like a month and then I gave up. They wanted me on the French queue, and then I'm like dealing with people from back home, and they're like half English, half French. Hey Andrea, do you spot him? So is this gonna actually show
Not yet, sizzling popcorn. We're still en route to the incident site. I'll keep an eye out and let you know as soon as we have a visual on the scene.
Is this gonna show a car on the road? Because the other one, the first one was a cargo ship. Okay, they do move. Okay, in Alberta, I get to deal with OnStar. Oh, okay. So the OnStar still exists. Out of Fort Wainwright, Alberta. Ah, nice. Yeah, because I know Brian was talking about looking for an artist for that. The tow truck beat you to the scene, yeah. Hey, Andrew, have you located them yet?
Hey, sizzling popcorn, we're still searching for the incident site. I'll update you as soon as we have a visual on Lucas.
There's a lot of cars stopped on the road. Trying to zoom in. Oh, okay, alright. So it's actually off the highway. Which objects you fly to? Oh.
Sizzling Popcorn, we've got a visual on the incident site, preparing for deployment as soon as you give the word.
Dispatch, we've got a visual.
Copy. You've got a visual.
Just Google it. All right, yeah, you can deploy now.
Copy that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're deploying now.
It's like weird trying to get used to the throttle, the reverse throttle. Send it.
We're on the ground, Sizzling Popcorn. Patrick and I are heading to Lucas now. We'll update you once we have him secured and ready for transport.
I passed over it. Yeah, I earlier today I told them I was gonna land and then they can deploy.
Sizzling Popcorn, we've located Lucas. He's conscious but has suspected spinal injuries. We're securing him for transport now. Stand by for boarding.
I still haven't found the object. It's somewhere here.
Popcorn, we've got Lucas secured and ready for transport. We're heading back to the aircraft now.
Let me know when you're on board. Dispatch, we've got Lucas on his way back to the aircraft.
Hospital.
Yeah. Congrats. Congrats to your new grandson's called Patrick. He's in the stream. Wow. While I'm down here, put a party. Oh, it's a little too long.
Sizzling popcorn, Lucas is stable and we're ready for transport to the hospital. Let us know when we're approaching the destination.
You don't have a flare, and I know why. Local emergency services report a single vehicle crash on the A12 near winter conditions and icy roads led to with the driver Lucas trapped inside. This is agile development at its purest pinnacle. Oh, that's something I'd never tried. Just telling them to deploy. Yeah. Alright, let's oh yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can get that the overlay to work with SkyOps, because right now it only pulls from the last sim brief. So if I put it up right now, it's going to show Skyway's flight. So we got Lucas on board, on our way to the hospital. Skids up.
Copy. You've got Lucas on board and are on your way to the hospital. Skids up. Copy.
Off to the hospital. Malcolm in the middle. Welcome aboard. Thanks for a sub. And Robert Clary, thanks for a sub. I think, what are we up to? It's like 7 or something like that. Let's go 5. Just a second here. I'm like trying to set this. I think we get the point there. Okay. Yeah, I really like the scenery here. It's this is by Sizzling Popcorn Development. I developed this scenery. It's a very niche, unique city, but I did the whole cityscape and also the airports here. It's you should buy it. It costs a super chat and you can get it. Dude. Yeah. Okay, to the airport. Does it think we're finished? Okay, let's go. Which hospital are we going to again?
You're heading to Hall and Tyrol Hospital.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull
Crawley donated £4.99 through Super Chat. Number 1 of 5, thanks for spreading the word.
Hey, thanks again, Brian, for the super chat. Thanks for your support. And yes, by the way, 10% of the super chats I'll be donating to Challenge Air. Also, if anyone gets sayintentions, any sales through my affiliate link today, all day today, even after the stream, 15% of the profit goes to Challenge Air, which is a charitable organization in the U.S. that does flights for children, youth with disabilities. They do one-off days where they take the kids for a plane ride with their parents, and just gets them out of their, they're dealing with so many different issues, and just to see the joy on their faces. What's the heading to Hull in I guess I missed that part.
Heading to Hull at Cairo Hospital is 235.
235.
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 Aviation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Alright, I'm in.
Hey, thanks again, Marsh. Thanks again for the support. This time, nice approach is to go over the clouds. But yeah, this area is nice. Nice to do this stuff. Lowy. And I've actually just got the default Lowy. I don't even have Orbix. Let alone the I-9 builds. They have the premium Lowy. I think we're going to the castle. Very tough to see here. I would highly recommend when you're in this aircraft not to go too fast, because they'll take you for it's gonna take you for a swirl. Come on, can we fix? You hear that crunch? Okay, oh, we can actually lift back up. When life tries to bring you down, just pick yourself right back up. All right. Coming back into Innsbruck. 055. Oh no, drop off 235. You broke flares last night. We gotta get him running here soon. Okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense because last night I did see flares, and today I've never seen a flare. No, yeah, no flares today at all. Still 240, 15 miles. But the super secret squirrel stuff is because something new and cool is on the horizon. But perhaps I've said too much. Oh, we'll do it right now. So if you're just tuning in, if you put in the chat entourage, you'll be put into the giveaway for a entourage key. I will do it once we land at the airport, so it could still take me a bit of time. And actually, not at the airport, but at the hospital. Because I think once I get to the hospital, then I go back to the airport. Okay, so we're going to LOII, so Lima Oscar India India, 6.1 away. Oh, okay, right there. We're almost at the airport. We're almost at the hospital. What's his condition right now?
Lucas is stable, sizzling popcorn. He's conscious, and we've got him secured for transport. Let us know when we're ready to offload.
Lucas's condition is currently stable. We're almost at the hospital.
Copy. Lucas's condition is stable. You're almost at the hospital. Final destination is Hall Imperial Hospital Heliport.
I think right there. It's like right beside a field. Why is it when I... Okay, I think I understand why, because when I'm getting less throttle, it's pretty much like I'm just flopping from the air, so my airspeed goes up. Right there. Well, I guess this is as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, we're here at the hospital. You can take them out now.
Copy that, sizzling popcorn. We're ready to offload Lucas as soon as we land.
We've landed. Can't you see we're in this building?
Roger that, sizzling popcorn. We're offloading Lucas now and transferring him to the medical team. Mission complete.
Dispatch, we're offloading him at the hospital. Life flight 1.
Copy. Dispatch, we're offloading at the hospital.
Yeah, I don't know who needs to go to the hospital more, Lucas or me.
TCAS test failed.
Oh man.
Marsh W13 Aviation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Ouch.
Yeah, ouch. Thanks again, Marsh. So we got like 2 more, and then we're like up to another 2 hours. I'm gonna be. I gotta need some more espresso. All right, we're gonna take off from here. Where do we go next? Where do we go next? Because the thing is these missions, when you spawn in a mission, it's completely different every time. And it's based off of the area, because like we saw here, it was like the A12. At least they had their lawns trimmed, yeah. But yeah, it's the A12 was like local here, just crazy. I want to try. I want to go into a city where I've got some landmarks. Landmark pack. Let's go down. Actually, I've been thinking about this one. I want to go to Cape Town. I want to see can we get something with like lions and tigers or something? I don't know. Cape Town. Cape Town. Because I don't have the airport, but I do have the landmarks in the city. Yeah, actually, if we do this, we can see more. A London Zoo. Mitchell's plan. Yeah, let's take off from Cape Town. Then we can go London Zoo. We can go London Zoo after. Let's see if this one brings up a safari. Oh, let's do some fun stuff with you and chat. First, I need a new crew name and their backstory. Hey, yeah, guys, respond to Speedy, because you can be your mission could be in the in SkyOps. just jumped on to witness a masterclass landing. Well done. Yeah, yeah. Doing a masterclass in helicopter flying today. Let's do new crew named and their backstory. All right. Well, yeah, Marsh, you want Erica in SkyOps too? It'll just be a different Erica, I guess. Flights. Let's see. Let's go preset. Live. Okay. Let's do a daytime so I can see them because I'm not going to see a flare at nighttime. Oh yeah, yeah. You want a new crew named and their backstory, and to some Santa, Santa to the rescue. Actually, that's something you should do like during the holiday season. You have a mission where you got to go save Santa or go help out his reindeers. Escaped line from Edinburgh Zoo. Last seen heading towards the Iron Brew Factory. Reindeer, elves, the whole team. Yeah. Okay. Cape Town. And by the way, annual subscriptions are currently on sale. $179 US. That's less than $14.95 a month. And if you use my affiliate, 15% of the profit will go to Challenge Air. I almost call it Challenge Flight, but Challenge Air. Let's see. Yes, less than 50 cents. It's almost like sayintentions is speaking to me through the app. They're like, hey, put this out. Because there was that announcement of come check out Sizzling Popcorn. I was like, what? Yeah, thanks guys. All right, let's go. I don't know if this is gonna spot. Oh, look at the wind. It is windy here. 182 days in now, loving it. Yeah. I'm loving it more than I'm loving it at McDonald's. Let's try this. And because it's my first stream with a helicopter, I am not going to try to do helicopter and SAR at the same time, or the ATC and SAR at the same time. But it's definitely doable. Oh, my COM 2 is actually working now. Dispatch Life Flight 1 ready for a mission.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
It's up here. I like this part. Okay, this one's gonna be a little different.
Life Flight Skyops rough heading is 145, located approximately latitude -34.11 and longitude 18.87. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Thanks. What am I looking for? A lion?
You're never going to believe this, but you're looking for missing horseback riders in the Hottentots Holland Mountains. Lungi might have a leg fracture, and Ruan shows signs of hypothermia. Their trail guide raised the alarm when they didn't return with the rest of the group. Andrea and Patrick are on board with you, ready for a hoist if necessary. Watch for wind gusts around the pass and maintain caution during the approach.
Good afternoon. I'm your rescue tech, Andrea, and this is our flight medic, Patrick. You ready for this? The crew and I are loading up now. Just a moment.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
We're ready to go when you are, Sizzling Popcorn. Just give us the word.
Skids up. Skids up.
We're all set, Sizzling Popcorn. Let's get moving towards the incident site. Just let us know when we're in the area and ready for deployment.
Okay, so I gotta bring him back here. Ooh.
We're all set back here. Ready when you are, sir.
Where are the horses? I wonder if they're right now. 05.
TCAS test failed.
Sayintentions AI donated $5 through Super Chat. Let's keep this man from his supper.
Hey guys, thank you. Thank you guys at Sayintentions. Yeah, you guys do a phenomenal job. Gonna keep me from my supper, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, cause like talking with McCracken last night, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna like cap this till like 6, and then maybe I'll do like a second stream like at 8. It's like, why don't you just continue on? I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. If I was like still here like 24 hours later, I might have to go to sleep a little bit, but like, hey, let's do it. Oh, I forgot. You guys gonna do another draw for the entourage. So, yo, Joe, congratulations! You've got entourage. And I'll send you a message because I already got you. Well, you're one of the mods, so the I've got your Discord digits. But yeah, congratulations, Joe. Nice, yes. Now you're like, well, I guess you can't go back to work. I've got to save lives. You know, you call up the client. Sorry, gotta cancel the meeting because I gotta go save some lives.
TCAS test failed.
Sayintentions AI donated $2 through Super Chat. Let's keep this man.
Oh man. All right. Oh, we're now up to 7.5 hours. So I gotta figure out my time. Started at 7. So 1750. Nope.
TCAS test failed.
Oh, March, I gotta start the next one. Let's put that to, what? I'm hearing noise. I feel like I'm hearing an alarm. I'm like hallucinating or something. ATC services are paused. Oh, we're back. We're back. I was like, where do we go?
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Horseback rider. Oh, yeah, because I was like, what was Brian talking about the horses? Where the horses went? Now I get it. Where we at? Dispatch, can you send me the coordinates and bearing, please? We're heading. Just sustaining momentum.
Incident site is 12.4 kilometers southeast of the aircraft, heading 150. Coordinates approximately latitude -34.11.
150.
And longitude 18.87.
Coordinates. I'm in like super hard mode now. Oh, I think I saw it. I saw something red. Just gonna turn here. No, that's just the ground. Okay, I gotta slow this thing down. So when you want to take this Chinook down, you can't just drop the throttle because it's gonna drop you.
Attention all aircraft. Attention all pilots in the Cape Town area. Sizzling Popcorn is conducting rescue missions for charity and performing exceptional landings. Check out his live stream on YouTube and support
Exceptional landing. Thank you guys. Is it? Oh, this looks like that career mode blue stuff. Exceptional indeed. Where's my... Oh, I'm now... No. I'm 10 miles away. Okay, 145. 145. Let's go back.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up, pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up, pull up.
Marsh W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Quite exceptional indeed.
Hey, yeah, thanks again, Marsh. Hey, we're gonna be it'll be sleepless in Cape Town. Where are we going? 155 still. 155. 155. If these ladies are the exception, I can't wait to see the rule. Andrew, do you see them?
Not yet, Sizzling Popcorn. We're still en route. Let me know when we're in the area and ready for deployment.
Oh. It'll be pristine since they never touched the ground. Yeah, I think the horses are must be over here. Where we got? Heading 150. Yeah, it's tough to see my the numbers on this. 150. Uh, 135. I see what you did there, Speedy. You took off the ATC for a minute to put it in the super hard mode. Let's see. 140. Might be dead by now. I sure would. I'd be like, what? Uh, 185. Might run out of fuel before I catch him. Good thing. Well, I guess if this was police patrol, now there's a whole new realm to things. Police patrol. You're like the LAPD chasing down O.J. Simpson. I was like, wait a second. Oh yeah, he died. I think it was like in the last year. It looks like right in that town. All right, I gotta zoom in. Speedy's my 11 o'clock. Speedy's my other dispatch. My human dispatch. That intersection. Oh. That intersection, okay. Oh, like, I am really, really close. 300. Adrian, do you see them?
Hey, Sizzling Popcorn, we're still en route. Let us know when we're in the area and ready for deployment.
We're in the area, but can you see them?
We're in the area, Sizzling Popcorn. I don't have a visual on the site yet. Let me know when we're ready for deployment.
I think, okay. Further down. Yeah. If you deploy them right by there, yeah, it should fetch. Gotta ready to deploy.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. Ready for deployment when you give the clear.
Clear. We're on the ground.
We're on the ground, Sizzling Popcorn. Patrick and I are heading out to locate Lungian Ruin. We'll update you once we've found them.
It says 0.2 miles, 175. So I'm gonna, while they're doing their work, I'm gonna do my work. What are? Extra 2 hours. Oh, yeah, you can send it to me in Discord. I can take a look at Discord.
Sizzling Popcorn, we've located Lungi and Ruin. Lungi has a leg fracture, and Ruin is showing signs of hypothermia. We're stabilizing them now and preparing to transport them back to the helicopter.
Yeah, they're right there. If I go, shit, V? Yeah. Oh, no. Where the... Oh, okay. So, right over there. Oh, so I'm like right beside it then.
Sizzling Popcorn, we've got Lungi and Ruin stabilized and on board. We're ready for departure back to the hospital.
See that? Oh, like I'm like right beside them. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Shit, V. So the must be around the corner then? I guess I wouldn't see them now that they've picked them up. Hey Ed, how's it going? Ed, you'll want to put entourage in the chat. I've got 2 more keys to give away at some time during the stream, so if you put your entourage now, it will you'll be in the draw for that. Let's go shift V. All right, so skids up. Skids up, off to the hospital.
Lungi and Ruin on board.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two. Life flight copy. Skids up. Heading to the hospital. Safe flight.
Okay, so we're actually going back to fact. It's a matter of fact. We're off to fact. And if you want, you can fact check it, because it's fact. Cape Town. There's a stupid bug that's stupid. It's like I had a trivia question on my community tab for the channel, and it was about which is the fastest airliner. And all the four options, you had a Concorde, and you had also the TU-144. And the answer is Concorde. However, the real answer is the TU-144. But ChatGPT put it as the Concorde. But if you go to Google and you say, is the TU-144 faster than Concorde? It'll say yes. If you then search, is the Concorde faster than the TU-144? It'll say yes. So then I've got like people commenting saying, Wikipedia shows the 144 as the fastest. And I'm like, wow. It's not like you're winning a prize or anything in that case. But one guy says, I feel stupid. I'm like, well, you're not stupid. My assistant's stupid. I'm gonna reprimand them. Yeah, Ed, no, you haven't missed a giveaway. Just type in Entourage and you'll be entered into the Entourage giveaway. There's already been 2 that given away, and 2 more to come. Straight up spitting facts. Yeah, that's right. Let's zoom out. Yeah, going back to fact. Yeah, and a factual gal, for a matter of fact, I am pretty sure she is not from fact. I think she's Canadian. There we go. On our way to fact. Nightbot, I'm wearing my Keep the Pappy Happy shirt as we speak. Your boss is wicked smart. Yeah, so Marsh, did you get any reactions from the pilots? The fastest ever Concorde was the research one used for testing. It never went into service with passengers. So maybe that's why the Concorde's faster than the TU-144. I don't know. It was back in late August. I asked ChatGPT to create me a Trivia Thursday quiz once a week for the remainder of the year, and it had to be based off of MSFS, DCS, and real world aviation. And there's been 2 controversial quizzes. That one, and then the other one was which fighter aircraft is known as a tank or something, and the answer is the A-10, the Warhog. But then some people were saying no, it's the Russian, the SU something, and then someone else said, well, it's the IL-2. I'm like, well, actually the IL-2 is not even one of the options, and it had to be a fighter aircraft in DCS. So there is a similar called IL2, but DCS doesn't have an IL2 as default. There might be a mod for it, but that wasn't the point of the quiz. No reaction from the pilots yet. A flight attendant, she might not know. Well, she could be a he. Pilot could be a he or she, or they could be named she or he, just like the first Chinese NHL contract. It's like Chris He. It's like, huh. A10 was nicknamed the Tank Buster in the UK. Oh, I think the airport's right up there.
TCAS test failed.
Fastest plane was a NASA
Mars
X-43.
W13 VR
End
flight
of story.
simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Was that
Fastest
an
plane was
airliner?
NASA X-43. End of story.
Thanks again, March, for the super chat. I was honored to witness the A-10 training over artillery position. Oh yeah, because you're retired military, Brian, right? With RAF? I think you're RAF and Airstud's RCAF. Let's see if we can do this. Approach. Cape Town approach. Flights. Live flight 1 requesting landing. Oh, okay. British Army. So you served with
flight cleared for visual
with
approach runway 19er Cape Town. Winds 19er 5 at 25 QNH 1019er. Say intentions after landing.
Well, I'm using sayintentions. Cleared for visual approach runway 19 Cape Town. QNH 1019. Life flight 1.
Runway 19. Stop at 137.
Fair 137, negative, expect runway 19 right for arrival. Contact tower on 118.11 ready.
I've already arrived. I'm on the ground. Stop there 137. Passing to the
Yeah, so you're in the army with the Prince? Or you Prince Harry? That was a while back.
Springbok 333, contact Cape Town Tower on 118.1.
118.1, Springbok 333, cadet. Approach Golf Romeo Oscar Golf Echo is 10 miles to the north of Cape Town International, 2,000 feet VFR, and our destination is Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Papa.
Golf Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Cape Town approach, roger.
Trying to land this thing.
692 Papa, Cape Town approach, turn left, heading 345.
Negative. We are cleared for the on-air runway 01, and we are established.
692 Papa, cleared for the RNAV runway 1 approach.
Cleared for the on-air runway 01, 692 Papa.
Landing gears shot.
Unable to fly heading if you've cleared me direct to XBEV. So I'm routing direct to XBEV and commencing the on-air approach runways.
Cape Town approach landed on runway 19, requesting clearance for taxiing. It's a helipad.
Okay, please confirm from XBEV cleared for the on-air approach runway 01 for Springbok 333.
Life flight, contact ground on 121.9er for taxi clearance.
Contact ground on 121.9er for taxi clearance. Life flight 1. Cape Town ground, Life flight 1 requesting taxi clearance with progressive taxiing to helipad. Yeah, more like a hot air balloon.
Life flight, taxi to general aviation parking via Bravo 2, Bravo 1. Progressive taxi instructions will be provided. Have a good day.
Oh, look at that. He even does it like over the ground. Is there a way to... I want to see if... Because I want to...
772. Heavy, taxi to runway 01 via Echo. Cross runway 19er. Then Lima, Delta 3, Delta 4, Delta 5. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready for departure.
That's... Okay, that's quick trim. Engine governor switch. What's this for? Governor switch. And okay, I haven't said anything for that. I think.
United 324 Cape Town ground cleared to Newark via the IMSO 1B departure then, as filed. Departure runway 19er. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 120.05. Squawk 1236. Information Oscar is current. United 324 cleared to Newark via the IMSO 1B departure then as filed. Departure runway 19er. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 120.05. Squawk 1236. Information Oscar is current.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ground, Golf Romeo Oscar Golf Echo is at General Aviation Parking. Request taxi VFR to the north.
Alright, I think we're going to call this the helipad.
Golf Echo Cape Town ground taxi to runway 19er.
Adria, ready
Contact tower on
to get out.
118.1 when ready for
We've
departure.
landed.
Good day.
Roger. Sizzling popcorn. We're on board with Lungi and Ruin, heading to the hospital. Let us know if you need any updates.
Golf Romeo Oscar Golf Echo.
Let's go back to dispatch. We've arrived at the airport and taken the patients out of the helicopter.
Great job on the mission. The victims' families are grateful for your efforts. Once you're ready, you can return to base.
Thank you. I've returned to base. Here.
Welcome back to base. Great job on the mission.
I have to leave now. Hey, yeah. Hey, Brian. Thanks for the support, and yeah, take care. If I don't see you before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. But I'll probably see you in some stream sometime soon. But have a good one. All right. Let's go to Arizona. Gonna go Arizona and let's go into the H 225. H225. Civilian, no. H225. Search and rescue. Green almost looks like black, like and gray. Let's go orange. Aren't you glad I said H225? Everyone, Brian C does excellent work. Or he's one of the best. Oh, yeah, because I've seen you as mod over there, but you're doing some stuff for sayintentions. I didn't know that. I'm back in there. I know Speedy's over there. So Grand Canyon JCN. Let's see what the Grand Canyon's going to bring us. Let's go early morning. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, one of the top mods. It is all sorts of... Yeah. How goes the... Hey, Flyhound. Hey. Good. The Speedy's got me on hard mode here, but we're good. Also learning how to fly a helicopter too while I'm at it. So it's increases the entertainment factor, you know. Watching someone bend it twice. They Flighthound. I was wondering if we can get the overlay, if that could then work with SkyOps, because I know it pulls the last Debrief, but if we could also add into SkyOps, because right now if I show it now, it'll just show my last one. Oh, what happened here? Yeah, I've never done helos either in 2020. Never did them. Because we're here on the ground right now. I do want to get my... Well, actually, what's the temperature outside? That's a good question. Meter. Weather. So VFR, 5 knots, clear. Temperature's 7 Celsius. I wonder if we're gonna have to go into the. I wonder if we're gonna have to go into the unknown. Man, how many times I almost hear that on a daily basis while I watch my daughter. It's like it's a staple. Even like my wife watching her now, she's probably watched Frozen and Frozen 2 already. I'll look, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna bring. No, not that. I'm gonna change the weather. Oh, I'm like 1 a.m. So there, 7 a.m. That's a lot better. Let's put live weather. And buttons are in on? Alright. Auto trim. Wait. Do I have to... I shouldn't have to set this again. yeah, that's actually good. Putting in the a compass arrow. Well, because I was talking about this earlier. Like sometimes, like when you see the aircraft on the two aircrafts, because you're seeing the sim objects on the EFB, it's almost like, well, you got the coordinates, you put them in. It's just maybe sometimes that's where you think they are, but they're around there. You still have to find them. Okay, so we got Hilo. Heli. Okay, I think we're good. But this button's supposed to turn the auto trim on, and it's not, so. We got trim feel. Dispatch, Life Flight 1, ready for mission.
Give me a minute, let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
And puns and sing Frozen, best stream. It's like Into the Unknown. I'm like singing it before my daughter, and she's like telling me like, "Stop, Daddy, stop."
Lifelight, Skyops, Lifelight 1. We have an urgent rescue mission for you. Bear attack. Injured a hiker named Jason. Location near a remote section of the Grand Canyon. Follow coordinates at latitude 36.10 and longitude minus 112.30 from KGCN. Land as close as safely possible and be mindful of the terrain. Once you secure the victim, transport him to the ranch airport, where ground EMS will be waiting to provide advanced care. The ranch airport is notified and ready for arrival. Remain alert to winter weather conditions during approach and extraction. Contact us once you have a visual on the incident site and confirm the survivor's condition. Proceed with evacuation if stable. Run 3 miles northwest of the airport. Rough heading is 310. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Thank you. Rough heading is 310, and just waiting for the crew. Let's go back to the... Oh.
Copy that. Crew will be with you shortly. Stand by.
Good morning, sir. Good to meet you. I'm your rescue tech, Andrea, and this is our flight medic, Patrick. You ready for this? The crew and I are loading up now. Just a moment.
So we're... What? So
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Thanks for hitting up KGCN.
Again, Marsh, thanks for the support.
All right, sir. Patrick and I are ready. Let's move out.
I was hoping we'd go into the canyon, but it looks like wait, 310 actually should be over here. That's actually AI traffic. Okay, so I can zoom in actually. Unless, yeah, I think it's going to be there. Welcome to the new hard mode. Which ones are actual planes? Which I know. This is like definitely like challenge mode stream. Set me off with no flares, and then HPG sent me you know, Barbie liveries. That didn't work out. Then it was in the heavy snow. Yeah, it just escalates. When is next? I need to step out for about. I'll do it after this mission. So probably in like half hour I'll do it. And so, but you don't have to be. Yeah, you don't have to be here to win. So if you do win, I'll let you know. I've got your Discord digits. Fun fact, you can ask for specific missions. Alright. Can you give me some examples of, like, if I'm gonna ask for a specific mission, could I say something like, someone caught in the canyon? I'm not sure. I know there's like a tape delay here. It's like I'm like a reporter in Afghanistan, and you're like watching the news, and there's like that like 10-second delay from what? Yeah. Because yeah, talking about TOS, yesterday I was trying to send a GIF of something, and I couldn't send it because it wouldn't search for it, and I was like, what? I'm like, alright, I'll cut dust off. Alright. Nothing on rails around it. Yeah, let's try this. Hey dispatch, can you cancel this mission? And can you provide me with a mission that goes into the Grand Canyon, please?
Mission canceled. Stand by for a new mission into the Grand Canyon. Have a nice day.
Wow. Nothing on rails. Wait for it. Ninja dude. Don't you see I'm right here on the runway? Stand by. But I gotta tell you, I have to ask again. Dispatch, can you provide me with a mission going into the Grand Canyon, please? But last night when I did the first mission,
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
and it told me I had to go rescue somebody offshore here in Halifax and then bring it to the hospital, and I was like, Like, my wife works at that hospital, so like it really felt real. Like, I was like almost on the brink of like emotion. Like, here we go. Ooh, this is a long one.
Lifelike, we've got a fresh mission request, and you and your crew are the best team for the job. We have a backcountry rescue request. 2 snowboarders are injured on a remote ledge in the Grand Canyon. Coordinates have been provided. We need you and your crew to lift off, locate the subjects, and airlift them out. The crew has been here before, so they anticipate the rocky terrain and blustery winter conditions. Take them to Grand Canyon National Park Airport. The IKO is KGCN. Ground transport to a medical facility is arranged and on standby. Confirm once you have visual contact with the victims and proceed with caution on final approach. Good luck. 14 miles north of the airport, rough heading is 360. About latitude 36.15 and longitude minus 112.09er. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
14 miles north of the airport, rough heading is 360, about latitude 36.15 and longitude 112.09er, waiting for crew.
Finishing up with the last of the gear and we can get moving.
Looks like right here. That's the last one. That's this one. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Right on a ledge in the Grand Canyon. But skiers? I've never heard of skiers actually skiing in the canyon. Unless they're like cross-country skiing?
We're all set back here. Ready when you are, sir.
Skids up. Skids up.
Good morning, Sizzling Popcorn. Andrea here, and Patrick is with me. We're ready to go when you are.
All right. And here we go.
Night Flight, you already have an active mission to rescue 2 injured snowboarders in the Grand Canyon. Please complete this mission first. If you wish to cancel or abort, let me know.
Yeah, you can ski the Grand Canyon. They fact-checked it. They said, hey, you know, you can go skiing in Cape Town. I can see this red dot, but I don't think it's that. Right here. That seems a little too close. 14 miles out. Actually, I'm gonna go that way. But yeah, Speedy, guy earlier in the stream said that the 145 is the only hoist that you can use, whether like at pretty much any mode. Well, it won't work in career mode yet, but the hoist, you can see it in free flight. I think this is just a house, yeah. Or a light. Yeah, that is right. I'll be flying just over it. Yeah, but the the 145, because that's like the one that has the action pack from HPG. Someone said that works. However, I had Barbie livery. I went and I bought it, and then I loaded it. This was before you showed up, and I had the Barbie liveries. It's like disappointed. Well, disappointed because I had just heard that it works, but also when I installed it, I also was faced with the update. So I don't know if the update made a change. But yeah, here Grand Canyon is like a spectacular place in the sim. Looks like I'm gonna go save Dictator. I think he didn't know how to spell dictator, so he called it Dictator. I have my gear up, or down actually. Oh, 1.63. They are surrounded by helipads, but it's routing you to the airport. Yeah. Adrian, do you have a visual?
Sizzling popcorn, we're scanning the area now. Visibility is a bit challenging, but we're keeping our eyes peeled for any signs of Dennis and Margaret. Stand by.
Oh, wait a second. Is this always based off of live weather? Because, like, right now I don't have... No, I do have live weather. It's because I, like, last night it was saying icy conditions. And I was like, it's like 7 Celsius. There's no ice. And here they're saying, like, it's treacherous, but it's not really. Right now it detects season. Okay. Let's drop this down. Should be right in front of us. Oh, but I don't know how low. Adrian, do you spot him? He should be around here.
Sizzling Popcorn, we're still scanning for Dennis and Margaret. Visibility is challenging, but we're focused on locating them, awaiting further instructions for deployment.
So it was mildly chilly. Yeah. Note to self, stay inside the cockpit.
Sizzling Popcorn, we've got a visual on Dennis and Margaret. They're on a snowy ledge, and it looks like we'll need to perform a hoist operation. Awaiting your confirmation to proceed with the hoist.
Proceed with the hoist.
Roger that. Sizzling Popcorn. Patrick and I are deploying now to reach Dennis and Margaret. We'll update you once we have them secured and ready for transport.
A little bit of rudder. Turn around.
Sizzling Popcorn, we've reached Dennis and Margaret. Dennis has a broken leg and Margaret has a shoulder injury. We're stabilizing them now and preparing for transport back to the aircraft. Stand by for further updates once we're ready to move them.
So it's Margaret
Sizzling Popcorn, we've got Dennis and Margaret stabilized and ready for transport. We're heading back to the aircraft now with them. Stand by for boarding.
Stand by for boarding.
Sizzling Popcorn, we're on board with Dennis and Margaret. They're stable and ready for transport, awaiting your next instructions.
We've got Dennis and Margaret stable condition off to the airport. Okay, skids up, off to the airport.
Copy that.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're all set with Dennis and Margaret on board, ready for transport to the hospital.
Yeah.
Sizzling Popcorn, Dennis and Margaret are stable, and we're ready to proceed to the hospital. Let us know when we're clear to disembark once we land.
Wilco.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're all set with Dennis and Margaret on board, ready for transport to the hospital. Sizzling Popcorn, Dennis and Margaret are stable, and we're ready to proceed to the hospital. Let us know when we're clear to disembark once we land.
Okay.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. Dennis and Margaret are stable, and we're ready to proceed to the hospital. Let us know when we're clear to disembark once we land.
Yeah, I'll let you know. What okay and Wilco means.
Roger, Sizzling Popcorn. We're on board with Dennis and Margaret, stable and ready for transport. Awaiting your instructions for disembarkation once we land.
Sounds good. You might be a little too soon on that. I gotta pull up. Let's go. Let's pull up.
Terrain. Pull up.
I don't know if I gotta make it.
Marsh W13 VR Flight Simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Oh yes. Bon travail. We're off to the races. We've got to know the canyon. Yeah, that's an accurate super chat. And the reason why I have that alert is because it happens a lot. Even 4 years later, yeah, it still happens a lot. That and the TCAS fail. I used to always do the TCAS fail test before 737 flights. Let's see. Brain King Tower, Life Flights 1, requesting full stop.
Runway 21.
TBM 55 Tango Crack 6.
Enter left base for runway 21. Life Flight 1.
TBM 55 Tango Quebec taxi departure via Alpha, remain this frequency. TBM 55 Tango Quebec contact ground on 121.9er.
Parking via Alpha, remain this frequency. TBM 55 Tango Crack.
Grand Canyon Tower, Korea, November 123, Alpha Zulu. Runway 3 ready to take off.
Kodiak 123 Alpha Zulu, Canyon Tower, runway 3, wind 030 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Kodiak, November 123, Alpha Zulu.
205 Charlie, contact departure.
Grand Canyon Tower, November 118 Delta, ready for I-4 clearance to workings with Papa.
I am working on that clearance, stand by.
Tower, Cessna 0 Tower, 5, pick up on my
Vision Jet 515 Charlie Delta Canyon Tower, winds 199er at 29er, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
21, clear to take off.
Vision Jet 5 Charlie Delta, winds 199er at 21, runway 21, cleared for takeoff.
77 Juliet, contact departure.
Order departure, 77 Juliet.
Diamond 12, Quebec Lima, contact departure.
Canyon Tower, what is the frequency for departure?
Nice co-pilot.
Kodiak 8 Charlie Papa, enter left downwind for runway 21. Report midfield downwind.
Kodiak 8 Charlie Papa.
Kodiak 8 Charlie Papa, cleared to land.
Mike, 070 at 3, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21 cleared to land. Life Flight 1.
November 7 Bravo Kilo, report base leg for runway tree.
This guy. You got.
On stage, back now for
You got the flares back? Or I got the flares back?
November 7 Bravo Kilo, clear to land runway tree.
Well, you would.
Contact departure.
Hey, Marsh. Was there flares on the ground when it got to Atlanta? Down. You do. I'd take credit, but it was our fearless leader, Brian. Ah, nice. Thank you, Brian. I got my flares back. Woo! Woo! I got my flares back, just like Ric Flair. Woo! Woo! People are like, holy shit, what's this guy on?
Piper 2 Juliet Hotel, contact departure.
That's about awesome.
Contact departure, Piper 2 Juliet Hotel. Good day.
Let's go pick up.
121.970.
Switch Cessna 70 Delta, good evening, switch to ground on 121.9er.
Kenton Tower, holding front of runway 21, ready to departure CM 28 Alpha.
Come on. Come on.
CM 828 Alpha Canyon Tower, runway
Wait a second.
21, line up and wait.
Canyon Tower, Delta 7524, radio check. Yeah, can we possibly get runway 21 for takeoff for 7524?
Yeah, this is runway 3. I just realized. I saw the number. I'm like, what?
Delta 7524, roger. Hold position and advise when ready for departure from the correct end.
Comanche India November Echo, wind 092 at 7, runway 21, clear to land.
All right, let's give this a good old college try here. We'll replay once we get home. Disembarking soon. See ya. Great. Hey, again, thanks, Marsh, for all the support. Glad you had a safe flight. Sizzling Popcorn was flying. Saying if flight publishes tomorrow. Ooh. It's gonna be nice. They will say you're landing your discussion. And you just repeat that. Landing. Oh, I missed some fun story with helos. You can ask to land directly at the. Can I get progressive taxiing in the sky?
Grand Canyon Tower, Twin 770 Delta is 0 miles south.
Grand Canyon approach. Can I have land directly at the helipad?
November 70 Delta Canyon Tower, stay straight in for runway 21.
Proceed to the helipad for landing. Winds are calm. Report when on the ground.
Report when on the ground. Just don't know if I'm gonna make it to. Oh, that's how I do it. Stick right, rudder left. And we've made it. We made it. We landed. Yeah. Follow me, drone. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it thinks you're doing an off-airport landing, which, I mean, they might not be wrong. It's exactly what happened here. What's that? That's my... What did I just press?
TCAS test failed.
Marsh W13 VR flight simulation donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Totally epic landing, bro. Truly exceptional.
Yeah.
4 Kilo Bravo, contact departure.
Thanks again, March.
2 departure on
And
133.575, Bonanza 4 Kilo
four more. It's another 2 hours. I don't even know what time it is now. All right. Let's do. I'll show you. Let's. Oh, it's because I was approach that makes sense. It was okay. The so for flares, do I have to just restart say intentions, or is it back? I don't even have to do anything. I think I'm gonna let's go up to. I think it's yeah, PATK. This is like the base camp, I guess, for the Denali. No, it's a just new flight. It should be gold. Okay. Gonna set that as a departure. Actually, let's go into Norden. When I hear the word Norden, I think of like the Nordic Flex Gold. Yeah, Nordic Flex Gold and the Nordic Track. Man, exercise machines from the 90s. Actually, could be in the yeah, maybe 80s, late 80s, early 90s. It still exists. Yeah, let's do a fixed wing. So this should be, but yeah, good thing I'm doing this because I've done this before, but then it was like telling me that I still had to go. I was doing the rescue also. So do I have to change it from life flight to something else for my my call sign? Or am I fine with life flight? Go. That's a custom. That's exactly right. You just need to alter the call sign so it's not a heli. But, and that's a big but. The
Papa Alpha Tango Kilo traffic Sizzling Sierra Papa Charlie 2014 taking off runway 19er straight out departure.
Because I tried the caravan earlier in the stream in Sedona, and it was actually going back to I had changed the call sign, but it actually went to the call sign from my last sim brief and flipped it from VFR to IFR. What you can do is enter Cessna in the type, but enter med flight in the short and long. Ooh, sounds good. Identity. Cessna. Okay, and I can just leave life flight. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got it down pat. Oh. Yeah, because I have my throttle at max because of the reverse in the helicopters. Dispatch, life flight, looking for a search mission.
Nobody is listening on 118.65.
Dispatch, life flight looking for a search mission.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two. Life Flight Sky Ops, a new opportunity to make a difference has just arrived. We need you and your crew on this one. Sky Ops to pilot, we have an urgent situation 18 miles northwest from your position. A rockfall incident in a remote section of the Chulitna Canyon has left one hiker, Gregory, pinned. Local park rangers contacted us moments ago. Our crew, Andrea and Patrick, will be on board again. Remember how we handled that rescue in the Hottentots Holland Mountains not too long ago? Let's put those hard-earned skills to work here. Once on scene, stabilize Gregory and extract him as safely as possible. Then proceed to Talkeetna Airport for ground transfer. They're expecting you, and we have a medical crew ready to receive him. Keep radio updates concise, and confirm when you have eyes on the objective. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Rough heading is 295. In the general area of latitude 62.50 and longitude minus 150.50.
Hello, sir. I'm your rescue tech, Andrea, and this is our flight medic, Patrick. We're gearing up back here. Give us a minute.
That's why, guys, his name is Speedy. Not the retreat part, but the Speedy part. Because he's fixing it already. He already knows what's the issue, and he's fixing it right now. He's just confused. He's like, yeah. It's, yeah, I was going to make a joke, but, he just doesn't know what type of an aircraft it is. Is it a fixed wing, or is it a heli, or is it a...
Okay, sir. We're all set in the back.
A heli with fixed wings. You ready? All right, let's go. Do I say skids up when I take off?
We're ready to go when you are, sizzling popcorn.
What do I got, I think CTAF. I'm not sure how to do this. I've never really done VFR flying, but let's go for it. Like I've heard it through like various times, like hearing the chat, but I've never rehearsed it, so I wouldn't know. But we're gonna try this. Talkeetna traffic. Life flights 1 taking off from runway 19, straight out departure. Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta flip back. It for some reason thinks you're a full-on... Yeah, that's what I know. Because I was thinking that earlier today. But the thing is last night it was fine. It knew I was, I think I was like just a Cessna or something. Or a Caravan last night. We're just on standby. We've got a technician is taking a look at the aircraft, making sure that it's working correctly here. No, I didn't hit new flight. I just went to switch to radio, and then I've actually switched back to SAR. Do you want me to do new flight? Is on the front. Why? Trying to figure out why the springy thing is on the front and not on the roof. Yeah, try that, and I'll tell you real quick if it worked. Okay, new flight. Oh, and by the way, it says annual subscriptions are currently on sale for sayintentions, $179 US for the year, 175 euros, and that's less than $14.95 a month, or 50 cents a day. You can use the link in the chat, and if you do, by the way, 15% of the profit will be going to today's charity, which is Challenge Air. All right, now that we're done with the ad, let's get back to sayintentions here. Dispatch, safe flights, ready for a mission. I ended up getting a commercial in my head when I was saying that.
Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
That's why I paused for a second. Ooh, sound the alarm.
Life Flight SkyOps, this just came in, and we can't think of anyone better than you and your crew to take it on. Attention pilot, we have a report of a missing Boy Scout named Timothy in rugged winter terrain.
Wow.
Local troop leaders alerted the state troopers when he didn't return from an outing. The boy is thought to have mild hypothermia and a possible ankle injury. You'll locate and airlift Timothy, then deliver him to Talkeetna Airport, where ground transport to medical care is standing by. Exercise caution in these freezing conditions. Crew is Andrea and Patrick, both ready to assist. Contact us upon visual of the site and proceed
Andrea
with
and
the
Patrick,
inspection.
are you okay?
Of the airport. Rough heading is 305. Roughly latitude 62.48 and longitude minus 150.37. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
He sounds like he's at like high altitude with like an oxygen tank, because like after he's like done speaking, he's like.
Good afternoon, sir. Good to meet you. I'm your rescue tech, Andrea, and this is our flight medic, Patrick. You ready for this? The crew and I are loading up now. Just a moment.
I'll show you here. The let's say, oh, actually, I do have say. No, that's Flight Hound. The other one. I thought I had a box for this.
Okay, sir. We're all set in the back.
Actually, this will be fun. You want this bigger? This is like a live troubleshooting. And by the way, you do get tech support, What, you're not gonna get this like special tech support? Hey, say intentions. Can you show up in my flight? It might not show up on OBS. The Windows setting. The settings window. Oh, you want the settings? Okay. Let me just see here. Oh yeah, no, it will. I just want to see if there's any password or anything here. Password's hidden. Yeah. Okay. So we're good. Oh, I gotta bring. Oh, just a second here. Yeah, you can see it now. Call screen. Is it? Yeah, because of this. Put the life flight up there too. Dispatch, life flight, ready for a mission. Search mission.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
No. Debrief, I've never flown a heli on Debrief. Yeah, because
Light Sky Ops. This one just landed in our queue, and it's right up your crew's alley. We have an urgent backcountry snowboarder injury. Andrew and Linda are both in need of immediate medical assistance. The terrain is steep, and winter conditions are challenging. Talkeetna Village Strip, IKO, AK-44, has ground transport standing by, and the local medical center has been notified. We appreciate your expertise, especially after our last search operation.
Yeah, because
proceed with caution. Secure the patients and fly them to Talkeetna Village Strip for transfer to the hospital. Maintain communication and confirm once you have a visual on the site. 13 miles northwest of the airport. Rough heading is 310. Located roughly latitude 62.48 and longitude minus 150.31. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
He was dying. Oh, there it is. Use. Get rid of that. Try it one more time here. You need to fire that guy. He'll show up as a premium voice elsewhere. Oh, they just fired him. Oh, we're gonna take him. It's like Sean Avery back in the day, saying, talking about everybody likes his sloppy seconds. All right, let's try this again. Dispatch, life flight ready for search mission.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Find out and let them know when you find them you're unable to land. Okay.
Flight SkyOps, we've got a fresh mission request, and you and your crew are the best team for the job. From PATK, we have a report of a missing hunter named Bill in the nearby wilderness. He's likely injured and suffering from exposure. We need you to proceed with caution, conduct a search, and airlift him out if necessary.
Yeah.
Andrea and Patrick are on board, and they'll handle on-scene rescue operations. Talk Eatna Village Strip has been contacted for ground transfer. The ITIO is AK-44, and they'll be ready upon your arrival. Conditions are freezing, so remain alert. Good luck. 20 miles northwest of the airport, rough heading is 295, located roughly latitude 62.51, and longitude minus 150.58. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
20 miles northwest of the airport, rough heading is 295. Located roughly latitude 62.51 and longitude 150.58. Life flight 1. So are they still going to come on board? Because there's 2 of them. And there's no seat for them. All right, here we go.
Looking good back here, sir. We're good to go.
I need a rescue here. Oh man. What's going on here? No, I can do this. What was it? My parking brakes on? Yeah, parking brakes on. You gotta be like very careful on the throttle. Pixel pilots. All right, where are we going? It's helicoptering you because of the call sign in what ATC should call you. Yeah, okay, that makes...
Patient is stabilized. Let's get him straight to the medics once we land.
The patient is stabilized? Okay. But I have... It can't be. Should be. All right, I will. Okay, I'll try this again. Let's go with. I'm gonna change identity. Let's go November 12. I don't know. November 11/11. Pizza. November. I think you actually need another digit. Then new flight. Your call sign is invalid. Please read the settings page carefully. You must set both a long and short. Oh, I think long and short. It's because I didn't spell out 11. And then 11. Okay, I think we're good now. And flight. And let's back to here. I'll get the dig off here. Let's go live. Oh, so live is 11 a.m. 11:30. Okay, let's start this. Annual subscriptions are currently on sale. $179 US. Every time I see it. Okay. So now we get to actually do the walk around. And might as well call Hinsar. Dispatch life 1111 is ready for a mission.
Nobody is listening on 118.65.
Must have to go into the aircraft because it's not. It doesn't change the radio. What else do I need? Oh, my chocks. And, let's go inside. No whammy. Okay, now that I'm inside, now it changes the radio. Dispatch, November 1111, ready for a mission.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
You see how easy it is to start up the Savage Norden? 1 second. Ooh, -5 out.
SkyOps. A new task has come in and your crew's expertise would make all the difference. We've received a frantic distress call. Andrew was mauled by a bear while hiking. He cannot walk, and we suspect significant injuries to his leg. You're launching from PATK to Overfly, the last known coordinates in rugged, snowy terrain. Utilize your experience from those past missions with Andrea and Patrick. Maintain low-altitude passes and search for any SOS markings or bright gear. Once you've got a visual on the victim, confirm and relay. From your location, watch out for frozen watercourses and rising terrain. This is a pinpoint search. We need your eyes on target to get accurate coordinates for ground rescue. Contact me once you've got a visual on the incident site. Once you confirm the scene, we'll handle the rest.
There we go. We got it.
There. 25 miles west of the airport. Rough heading is 280. Located close to latitude 62.48. and longitude minus 150.80.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Andrea, your search tech, and this is our flight assistant, Patrick. We're just finishing up with the last of the gear and we can get moving.
All right. Let's see. Woo! Lars Olof. Congratulations. You've won a polisher. I still remember that as a kid. I called my dad. He was at work, and he said, "Hey, this is a CJSS," like pretending it was the radio. He was like, "Hey, this is CJSS. Could you name this song?"
Okay, sir. We're all set in the back.
If you can name this song correctly, you're gonna win a polisher. And then he puts the phone to the radio. I hear the song, I name it right, and then he's like, "You know what you won? You won a pile of shit." I was like probably like 6, 7, 8 years old. My dad. All right, we got a mission. Thanks, Lars. I'll get in touch with you on Discord. But if you're anyone still around, there's one more entourage key to give away. So you'll want to put in entourage in the chat. You don't have to do it more than once. If you've done it already, then you're good. If you haven't, you might as well put it in, and you'll be entered into the next draw. And we also have got 4 more super chats to go before we add another 2 hours, and I think we've got like an hour left on that. So if 10% of the super chats are going to the challenge air, and 15% of the profit from any sayintentions sales through my affiliate link, that will go also to the challenge air. So 25 miles west of the airport, rough heading is 280, located close to latitude 62.48 and longitude 150.80. Are you ready back there?
Good afternoon, Sizzling Popcorn. I'm Andrea, your search tech. We're currently hovering over Talkeetna Airport at 600 feet, heading 074. Let me know if you need any assistance or information.
G-Cook, yes.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
I said that to...
11, you already have an active mission. Please complete the current mission
But
first,
yes,
or let us know
G-Cook,
if you wish to abort or cancel
you're
it.
still in there, and yes, I know about tomorrow. INA Builds is gonna have some information. I bet you it's about release date, because we now know they are doing 2020 and 2024, 2 separate branches. Hopefully Hydra will stop responding to your OKs. Oh yeah. What's the...
Sizzling Popcorn, we're all set and ready to proceed. The incident site is 25.1 miles west of our current location, heading 280. Let me know if you need any further assistance or information.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1,000 feet. Temperature -6.
Winds from 325.
Altimeter 2955. Talkeetna Airport, automated surface observation. 18530. Wind 325 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1,000 feet. Temperature -6. Dew point -12. Altimeter.
Talkeetna traffic, November 11/11, taxiing to runway 1.
Which is 25.1 miles west, heading 280. Keep an eye out for any signs of the victim or tracks in the snow. Let me know if you spot anything unusual.
Yeah, everyone's confused. Let's get a strobe. Oh, who's the what? It wasn't saying. I think it was like the airline, virtual airline. The flight attendant. She was always like so excited. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Talkeetna traffic, November 11/11, taking off from runway 1 with north departure. I was just winging it there. Oh. Are we still on hard mode here? We should have flares. Let's see. We're supposed to go 280. All right, 280. Man, look at that. That is quick. I literally, like, didn't even have a chance to go, like 10 feet, and I was already up in the air. Flaps out. And 280. I think it's... I can't read those numbers. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nope, nothing. Supposed to go 25. $75. Oh. Can I move this? There, that should be better. okay, instead of the plane, like, because what I find, it's always been two. Wait a second. It's two because normally it's two people, so it's two sim objects spawned in, so you have two aircraft. This one, I think it's single, so it's just going to be chasing after a single aircraft. I think I got it. And that's probably it, yeah. Any object injected and display it. Yeah. The heat is on. Oh, I lost my sayintentions. Sayintentions. 280 for 299. 290. Yeah, the weather around here is pretty daunting. Sorry, Orbix, but I don't need a Alaska mesh now. Not with 2024. Well, it's not compatible with 2024 anyways, but unless they came out with like something like, it would have to really blow the top off of the views, because I found that the Alaska mesh, I remember that video, I did it, and I was like, I can't really see a difference. Then I asked Trent's like, yeah, you can see it's a little sharper. And I looked at it, I'm like, okay, it's a little sharper. Did the video, and then there's people like on both sides, oh man, this looks great. Others are like, what is this? Doesn't look like anything. But coming up to this looks really nice. $275. 60. We're still 16 miles out. But I just love the scenery nowadays. Like, I know there's still like blobs and bricks and shapes and stuff, but overall Because even if you went to 2020, you'd still have same thing too. Especially like with forward grammetry stuff. Hey, yeah, congratulations, Lars. Yeah, I'll send you a message on the Discord. I'll send you the code for Entourage. Just remember, this SkyOps and the ATC are not included in Entourage. Entourage is like the stripped down version of Preem. Oh, and oh, wait a second, I never, waiting for entries. Oh, I've got entries. I don't know how. But yeah, even Entourage will liven up your sim. Because then you might hear me at your airport. Actually, no, I actually don't record my voice. Because I'm like, I don't want someone to be like all cringed. Not because of how my voice sounds, but more so my phraseology is not always, airliners because I've done a lot, and that is the thing with sayintentions is like I've been around for about 6 months, 5-6 months, and I've learned a whole bunch of stuff. Because like I've tried VATSIM a few times, but it's like always intimidating. But even this, it's somewhat intimidating, but I don't have to worry about making a mistake, and I can actually put it into like student mode. So it gives me a little bit more instructions than, because you can have it like student, normal, or like expert, and like you can even have it where it's like if you don't have the right read back, then they're not going to accept it. All right, so we're about 9 miles out. Soon we'll see M&M when we're 8 miles out. And no, not the chocolates. I'm talking about the wrappers. Not the M&M wrapper. And no, not the candy either, but the wrapper. You know what I mean? Man, that was like so many like puns. That was like a punt sandwich. I have not done any free flight. I only done career mode. Yeah, I've done free flight, but mostly career mode. I've done all 4 modes: free flight, challenge league, free flight, and world photographer mode. 6 miles out. Hi Andrea, we're about 6 miles out from the location. Keep your eyes out.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're keeping a sharp lookout for any signs of the victim or tracks. The incident site is approximately 3.4 miles west of us, heading 290. Let me know if you spot anything, and I'll note the coordinates. I've got visual on disturbed snow and what appears to be an injured person. Keep your eyes peeled for the bear's tracks.
Oh, she's seen that from that far. I can't even see my I can't even see my speed on here. Bear right. Bear right. Wait, that was unintentional. Come on, say your intentions. We got at 300. Is that the bear? All these bare necessities. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Is that a bear or is that a house? Because if that's a bear, that's a huge... That's a massive bear. He's like bigger than the trees. Wait, so it did fire a flare, okay? But so is this a tree or a bush? Because that looks like a bear. Actually, as I'm getting closer, it could be a little cabin. Because it's right off the road. Yeah, that's a cabin. Like I said, that's way too big for a bear. It's like the only cabin around here. Yeah, that's... Uh, 240? Well, I guess we're doing some aerial advertising for sayintentions here. I don't know how the hook that happened. So it did fire a flare, but I just heard something like an animal. So if he wants, if he's okay with it, I can pick him up, just like, you know, by his like coat collar onto the hook, and I can fly him to the airport. But unfortunately, we don't have enough room in this aircraft. Oh man. Still saying 340. If he ain't severely injured yet, we can fix that. Yeah, is there going to be anything where, like, they get into worse conditions? Especially if you don't get them there on time? Then at the end you just say, sorry bud, but you're such a failure. we don't want you doing any more missions. You're fired. I think I'd be like the first customer fired. Come on, little fishy. Like, he's somewhere's around here, because I'm always under, like, 325. Let's put this on. Okay, so, like, dispatch, what are they wearing? You know what it is? It's my comms is actually the,
Copy. You're inquiring about the dispatch. Please clarify if you need details on the current mission or something else.
Yes, I need, details on the current mission. What are they wearing?
You're tasked with locating Andrew, a bear attack victim in the Alaskan wilderness. He's immobile with a severe leg wound. Your mission is to find the site and relay GPS coordinates for ground rescue. Andrea and Patrick are your crew members. The site is 0.2 miles southwest, heading 240. Exercise caution due to rough terrain and low visibility.
He's like right there somewhere. Guy's wearing a very... Yeah, no, he's probably, I'm gonna go walk over. Here. This is how I'm gonna search him. Go back inside. We're taking this search and rescue to a whole new level. A whole new level. Hey, I'm Canadian, so it's all fine. Shorts and sandals. Actually, the other day, I was walking in shorts and sandals in a hoodie, and I was completely fine. But now that I'm walking away from this aircraft, which way was it pointed? Okay, so I was pointed that way. Now that it's a mystery. You gotta become lost and become your own. Oh yeah, pretty much. Ooh, it's a lot further than I thought. Okay, here we go. We're running for him. The only thing is I don't have a compass on this. Like when you're walking or running away, you really have no sense of direction. I asked someone, and fortunately, he had no sense of direction either. He thought it was one direction. Oh, oh, we're crouching now. Where you at, bro? So when your crew mentions you entered the mission area, that's when you gotta keep your eyes. But um, did she actually say that we were in the area? Because I think I was the one to tell her. That's weird. Let me just go back to the aircraft. So now that I'm even lower, he probably said, "Hell with it. I'm just gonna die here in the Denali Mountains, Denali Park." Like the sizzling guy, he ain't gonna rescue me. Maybe over. Like I should literally be able to see it. Should be like right underneath. Come on. Where you at, George? Should seriously be. This looks a little odd. zoom right in on the EFB. Let's go back. So it looks like he's not even, like he's in an open area. Unpause. Pause. Yeah, let's find him. Dead or alive. I'm just gonna crash right into him. I hear something. Oh no, that's just my aircraft. No way. We killed the guy. We killed him. No way. Poor soul. It literally should be right here. I ain't trying to. Checking the bushes. All right. It's possible that he's in the ground, but that would be well, he died. Now he's 6 feet under. Yeah, by the way, everyone, this is in beta, so don't worry. Don't worry. Speedy's very quick at fixing things. Oh, I said, yeah, to run. It wasn't running. Or he's a bear. The other end of this as well is sometimes you really don't find and I have to call off the search. Dispatch, unfortunately we have to call off the search. We have not found the victim. I think he fell 6 feet under and got eaten by the bear.
Copy that. Mission is aborted. Return to base safely.
Yeah, he definitely has a lot of empathy there. Let's return back to base. Here. We'll okay, we'll go and well, rather than just flying back. Maybe he cares too much. Yeah. Where do we go? Where? What do we got? Yeah, we got enough time for one more, unless if there's like 4 more super chats, I'm on for an extra 2 hours. So, but good for another one here. Let's flip back. Speedy's gonna be like, "Hey, dude, stop going between a helicopter and a fixed plane." Let's go back to helicopter. I gotta change that up. What was it? The identity. Life flight. Life flight. I think that should be good. That. Oh, you want to see it behave itself? All right. Or else you're gonna set it for a timeout. Where do we go? Where do we go next? Here we'll go. Toronto. Toronto. It's the only place that non-Canadians think Canadians live in. Actually, even out here in the Maritimes is like, yeah, I'm from Ontario. Oh, from Toronto? No, there's other cities outside of Toronto. We'll do Downs View. We can. Yeah, let's. Where's Toronto? Where in Toronto is Edmonton? Yeah. And like the really smart ones, they're like, oh, or do you live in Vancouver? It's like, yeah, Vancouver's like about 15 minutes. Like Vancouver's my next door neighbor. I remember the I remember 7 years ago, 8 years ago, I was down in Richmond, Virginia, and it was for NASCAR. And okay, so we're on live weather. So we're down there for NASCAR, and there was a Infinity or Xfinity. They had a booth there, or like a thing you can go in. You can play different simulators or whatever. But it's like trying to simulate that they had like to promote that they have high speed Wi-Fi or high speed like satellite internet. Ooh, I was expecting this would be same scene 3D is around here, but this building is not. Too bad. So I told the guys is, yeah, you know, we have much faster internet back home up in Canada, but I said I live in an igloo, and when I want to get onto the internet, I've got to turn on my PC, wait about 10 minutes for it to warm up, and then I have to turn on my modem, again wait another 10 minutes. It's got to warm up before it starts going, but then the internet speed starts off like slow as it's defrosting, and then it picks up, and then it's like faster than your internet. And he's like, "Oh wow!" Like he was believing my my joke. Like I was like, "What?" I know Bill, of course. He lives in the igloo next to mine. I let him sleep on my Chesterfield when he had too many triples cardiac arrest. Make sure you have a helicopter in your aircraft. Ooh. No, for the model, it doesn't show up. Because aircraft model is just Skyhawk, Skylane, Cessna, Piper, Bonanza, and United. Oh, okay, yeah. Helicopter. Let's try this. Put it in plus. Oh. Oh, now it's added. Sweet. Okay. Then it's in there for you. Ah, so does that mean if I were to change... Oh, the engines are cutting out. Actually, I want a hospital at Chicago. Because I've got Dreswecki. Chicago. Let's put here. Record. And then take that off. Downtown, there's like plenty. Ashland cold storage. Yikes. Hyde Park. All right, let's take off from Hyde Park. And this should work. And I've got throttle 100% forward, so we're good. Dispatch, life flight 1, ready for mission.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two. Flight, Sky Ops, we've got a new situation, and it has your crew's name written all over it. 1, we have a serious vehicle accident on an icy back road with 2 injured passengers awaiting immediate airlift. Andrea and Patrick are prepared to assist with extrication and treatment. University of Chicago Hospital's IKO 4S3 has been notified and is ready to receive both patients. Make your approach with caution, taking winter conditions into account, and confirm patient stability before departure. Engage with local authorities on site for a safe landing. Await your confirmation upon arrival. 25 miles southwest of the airport, rough heading is 245. About latitude 41.70 and longitude minus 88.05. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
25 miles southwest of airport, rough heading is 245. Latitude 41.70 and longitude minus 88.05. Waiting for crew.
Medic Patrick, we're getting everything ready. Hang tight for a moment.
Okay, so we're actually gonna be going just next door. That's what it looks like.
sir. Patrick is ready, and so am I. Let's get moving.
Skids up. Skids up.
We're ready to go when you are, Sizzling Popcorn.
Skids up, copy.
Attention all aircraft. Sizzling Popcorn is conducting a rescue mission in your area. Check him out on YouTube, raising money for the Challenge Air charity.
Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks again. Alright. We're off to 245 roughly.
Hospital team is on standby for both patients. Let's make a careful approach, sir.
Alright. Let's see if we can see Rick. As in, woo! Ric Flair. Keep an eye out for a flare about 3 or 4 miles from the scene. Copy. Wilco. You're supposed to repeat after I say Wilco, you repeat the same thing over and over. Roger. Keep an eye out for flare and advise if you require additional information. Wilco. I think to do this with for firefighting, I'm guessing you're gonna have to wait for a Sobo to open that up, or would you be able to do something with HPG because they've got firefighting stuff already, or would you just try to do it on your own? I think trying to get fires and dumping the water might be a little tougher, but and I do know what the flares look like because I saw them last night. Right now we're building solo as we have huge ideas, but we never rule out anything. Yeah, and that's the thing, is because you've got big goals, and sometimes the other players, they sort of drag on because it's not really their priority. So yeah, sometimes you're just better off to do it on your own because it's just going to delay stuff. Because like right now, like, you know, Asobo's not working on creating new missions for career mode or anything like that. They're more so focused on let's get stability, that kind of stuff. and then we'll, you know, like even like Brazil ended up, it was supposed to be December. Well, now they pushed that off, and it's like all hands on deck to get stability and bug squashing, rather than, oh well, we had this planned, we're gonna put this out now. Get slowly. They did say it's a secondary road. What do they call it? And what I like about them, about these missions, is very, very quick. Like, you can do one. Can you change the length of the missions? Like, because like for me, like here in Nova Scotia, like if I took off from Halifax as like lifeline, oh, pretty much they would go anywheres in the province to go pick up someone like from an accident, but like in their case they're pretty much just like critical care. When it starts firing, okay. Okay, you can ask for distance.
I see the crashed vehicle ahead. Let's get ready for a safe touchdown, sir.
From where she fishes pop out and signature with like most traffic is.
Should be firing. Firing all cylinders. Oh, right there, right there. Wave it. Woo! Got Ric Flair. No. Adria, ready to hoist.
We're in the vicinity and searching for the incident site. Sizzling popcorn. Let us know when you're ready for us to deploy.
Ready to deploy. Yeah, it's right in the lake.
We're ready for deployment, Sizzling popcorn. Awaiting your confirmation to exit the aircraft.
Yeah, it's right off the lake. Yeah, no, oh, no, didn't get out yet. You can get out now.
Copy that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're deploying now.
Woo! Go. There's the two people, and there's their their accident. Nice. Picture. As real as it gets.
We're on the ground, Sizzling Popcorn. Patrick and I have located James and Maria. They're stable, but need immediate transport. Preparing to bring them on board.
Well, and I know that they would have lots of training for this. They would actually be pilots. I'm not a real pilot. Well, I am a real pilot. I'm a real sim pilot. The thing is like staying hovered in that area. It's gotta be challenging, especially like in the like high winds. But I don't have high winds here. I just got my own winds.
James and Maria are now on board, and we're securing them for transport. Ready for takeoff when you are, Sizzling Popcorn.
Ready for takeoff. We've got them on board and off to the University Hospital.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two. Right flight, copy. You're off to the University of Chicago hospitals with the patients on board. Safe flight.
Like, give me a minute or two. Should never happen. Should only happen once. Okay. We are going to fix it. That's why they call him Speedy. Let's see. Oh! It crashed on me. Unless I X'd out of it, but because it wasn't there. Sweet, we're back on track. 325. Oh no, 060. 41 as 41 Sierra 3. Just reload, still active. Okay. There we go. Turn. Okay, it takes out the, yeah, that makes sense. Takes out the objects when it closes. Yeah, and if you haven't yet, make sure to put Entourage in the chat to for your chance of winning a key for Sayintentions Entourage. I'll do the final draw once I land, and like however I land. It's not going to be a nice clean cut landing. Well, you never know, but the odds are highly stacked against me. Where's my chat? There we go. Gotta do some homework on this aircraft, find my heat, and also learn how to start it up from scratch, pull the dark. Gotta go 25. You can see Chicago in the background, but Chicago, all the landmarks, it looks like a big glob of gray. I'm not sure if Stan and his team, if they've added LODs for 2024, or if it's just compatible. But when you do get up close, it does change colors. Just from far, it looks like just a bunch of gray. Approaching the University of Chicago Hospital.
Copy that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're ready to offload James and Maria once we land.
Scared the hell out of me. Gear down. What do we say for yeah, just entourage. You should be fine. I'll check once I land here. You should be fine. So close. Missed it. Oh, now we're. How's it going, Abe? Adria, we've landed at the hospital. You can go on you can go in the front doors. Let's see.
Roger that, Sizzling Popcorn. We're ready to offload James and Maria once we land. Awaiting your confirmation to proceed.
Regina, yeah, you're good. All right. I knew that was gonna happen. Regina, you're the winner. It was Marsh, but Marsh is a premium member, so there's no need for him to go to Entourage. But yeah, congrats, Regin. You can contact me on Discord. I will just put here. Discord. Yeah, just join the Discord server, that you can message me, and then I'll send you the code. But yeah, this has been quite a bit. Let's go into a mode that's not noisy. But yeah, this has it's been a completely different experience today. I've never streamed helicopters before, and then doing this sky ops, really fun. So pretty much you just go, you call up any aircraft, any airports, anytime. You call up, you get ask for a mission, and then they send you on a search and rescue mission if you're in helicopters, and then a search mission if you're in a fixed wing aircraft. And the thing is that the Sky Ops, that's not part of Entourage. This is part of Premium. So that's where you'll get the Sky Ops and also the all the ATC chatter. In Entourage is more so the stripped down version, which is more so your cabin crew, your tour guides. You could have co-pilots, cabin crew, instructor actually, or mentor. Then you'll also have be able to talk on the radio for pushback, but you won't have access to talk to ATC. You'll hear other people, like other customers that are premium customers. You'll hear their ATC, but you won't be able to communicate. So that's the difference. Premium has everything in Entourage, plus the ATC, and plus the Sky Ops. So that's the deal. And actually, right now, it's $179 until the end of the year as a holiday sale. And if you do subscribe to them, any sales done through my link for today, even beyond the stream, anything today, 15% of the profit will go to Challenge Air, which is where also 10% of the super chats collected today, that will go to Challenge Air. And what was the other thing? And yeah. So that's pretty much it there. But thanks everybody for the support, and I'm also glad I didn't get any complaints about Hey, what's this guy doing up in here? Probably someone's like, you know, the you know, they're scared to subscribe and put in the chat, but they're back there like, oh, what the hell's this guy? But the thing is it doesn't matter because you stayed around, you stuck around until the end. But again, thanks everybody, and I'll see you all in the next video. See you then. Oh, and by the way, thank you very much, Speedy, for being here. That was actually a blast doing some tech troubleshooting while we're at it. Helping you guys out.
I'm streaming live, all types of crap, from Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road, other days we flying, yeah we floating in the mode. Adder reviews, man, I'm deep in the game, from yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean.